everyone, welcome to Nature's Magic live show. Today we've got lots of amazing new arrivals on the table, from bracelets to jewellery to a few crystals as well. Plus we have our last chance 15% off any Halloween items. We do still have that sale on our website as well, so you're welcome to purchase any of our Halloween sale online by finding the Halloween collection at the top of the website, and there's a code at the top of that collection that you can see to get the 15% off any items. Also, just letting you guys know, our crystal soaps, the pre-sale for crystal soaps ends tonight as well. So if you were wanting to get any for Christmas, this is your last chance. We'll only be taking pre-orders for the soap, so if you haven't already done that, also head to our website to do your pre-order directly online. Just go to the homepage. It's really simple. Just place an order like normal. We just ask that if you are doing a pre-order, that you do only place the pre-order on its own, so that when we go to fulfill that item, we'll just be shipping those items on their own. Oh my god, the pendant! I know, the pyrite. It's pretty spectacular, isn't it? Absolutely love that pyrite. We do have some pretty special pyrite on the table, but I think this piece is definitely the best statement piece of pyrite that we have. Hi Karen and Claire. Hello everyone. Also, we have so many amazing new bracelets, in faceted bracelets as well, which you might have seen the picture that I put up on the page, as well as some new varieties in our regular gemstone bracelets. We have just restocked them in time for Christmas, so if you're looking for gifts, they're a fantastic idea. They're like, you know, $10, I think, some of the least expensive ones. And they obviously go up from there depending on the size and the stone. Look very sparkly. I needed a bit of a sparkle. It was a bit of a rough morning, I'll be honest. So the person who was meant to be working today cancelled on me last minute. So again, I'm on my own today. So yes, I had a few extra things to organise which I wasn't anticipating. So I apologise for the lateness today, but I did give you guys a pre-warning. I was going to be a bit longer. Anyway, we're here. It's all good. Now, I will also mention that we are going to do the spin promo wheels again today, so that'll just happen at random times during today's live, but there will be some chances to get some great deals on things today too. Hello Diane, how are you? Oh, in the moment I've forgotten your name again. Please remind me so I can talk to you. I've inspired you to get your pyrite pendant out. Isn't it beautiful? It just has so much sparkle to it. And also, I will be seeing a supplier on Wednesday for jewellery. It'll be the last one I do before Christmas. Any special requests, make sure you pop them in via a direct message. If you want to remind me of anything that I'm meant to be ordering for you, you can also remind me again. I have got a wish list, but I may have missed occasional items. So I'll see what I can find, but it just depends on what's available as always. Yes, but anyway, I will turn this around and you guys can see the table for today. So I left the black tourmaline on the table from last week, so we didn't actually get to that. I've left a little Halloween section up for you guys. You may have noticed we've actually already got all of these carvings up on the website. They're actually all 15% off, so you can either shop the Halloween sale direct off the website. It ends tonight with a 15% off. If you want them by Halloween, you'll have to pay express to get them in time, but no guarantees, because obviously we're probably, oh, actually, sorry, we've still got a whole other week, don't we? I'm thinking it's like the end of the month. Oh my God, my brain today. Anyway, if you get them, get the sale now, you will get them in time for Halloween if you get express, definitely, but I can't guarantee regular post is what I was trying to say. Also, I don't know if you can see them very well, but we've got so many new faceted bracelets. I've just put one of each out, but we do have a good range of different ones available. Look at that beautiful ruby zoisite, peach moonstone. We'll go through them one by one. Because I'm on my own today, what I'll do is just be noting a list of what everyone's ordering, and I'll pop them in your baskets after the live, otherwise it'll take a while. Also, last week we didn't get to show our gorgeous, I think I did show the dogs, but we've just popped the little fluorite doggies and dog paws out again. I also found a couple of little Halloween bundles. They're only $20 each. Plus we have mystery treat bundles as well. We did a story sale on them, but I do still have just a couple left, so I thought I'd offer those again in the live today. And also we have a few other beautiful pieces. There's some big statement pieces up the back here today. Some nice big ones. So the tangerine quartz, we might do a little spin the wheel deal on that, see what comes up. Selenite, we've got a couple of new pieces of jewellery in selenite. Spheres, towers, bowls, little charging dishes there too. There's a really yummy selection of Rhodonite as well. We don't have a lot of Rhodonite jewellery left, but there's a couple of new pieces there. We have loads of little multi-stone pendants in lots of different colours and varieties. They're really nice quality pieces. Same with the pyrite. We've got lots of beautiful sparkling druzy pyrite in pendants and rings. A few pieces of pyrite here. We do have more. I just put like a selection on the table. So if you guys want to see more crystals of pyrite, we can go and have a look. Oh gosh, I forgot to get an earring stand for those earrings. I just realized. Oh well, never mind. It has been one of those days. I was trying to set up this table the last 2 nights, and I was lucky to get like literally an hour to myself the last 2 nights with the boys. So done the best I can. Anyway, sunstone in Iolite. We've got some gorgeous quality towers, little obelisks. A few pieces of jewellery available. A new faceted Iolite ring there too. Some stunning faceted garnet. Star garnet as well. I don't know if you guys remember our beautiful star garnet, but we do have a few new rings and some new pendants, including some larger ones. Christy Lee, I don't know if you're watching, but I know you had a wish list for a larger garnet pendant, so if you're watching, there might be one there for you. We've also got a few Heshenite garnet, spessartine garnet in cabs, raw garnet as well. I have a little bit more garnet on the shelf. You guys, like, pretty much we almost sold out of the other faceted garnet we showed last week, but I will be getting more garnet on Wednesday of just a like regular almondine garnet, and yeah, we'll show that at a later date. We also have 2 pieces of the Uvarovite garnet, a bit more of a rare one, and I've popped the Persian turquoise out today, the pyrite in turquoise, and a few just extra pieces out as well that I thought I would share with you with crystals. We also restocked our Mystical Journey Oracle cards, so if you guys haven't already got a set of those, you definitely want to add one to your collection of cards. I use them all the time for reading, and they are so good. I feel like we might end up doing a little card reading today. I'm feeling that might be a thing. We'll see how we go. So here are some of our new bracelets that we've just restocked in the regular gems. There's a few new varieties. Like chrysocolla. We've got some beautiful double terminated amethyst, super 7, green moonstone, terahertz and hematite, some black raw tourmaline there, obsidian, high grade rhodonite, rutile quartz, really cute heart bracelets with flower agate and rose quartz, blue fluorite, blue onyx, iolite, kyanite, phosphosiderite. There's a few there. So got a pretty yummy table set up. I've kind of spread it out, so I know it's a long table, but there's probably not as much on here as it looks like, just because there's a lot of bracelets. So we can do other bracelets as well, but I thought I'll just focus on the ones that we have here. They will be available, or whatever's left will be available to purchase on Friday. So this week's upload will definitely have the bracelets and a few other things on sale as well. Finally, the start of the week, I was drawing cards and garnet came up. Oh my gosh, I've done it again. Someone else was like, oh, you have the crystal this week that I was just trying to find. I'm like, well, there you go. Who knows? These things are planned in advance, but you know, you never know what might come up when you need it. Claim tourmaline. Tammy, so I'll just get you to wait, darling, till we've, I'm not too sure if you're talking about which tourmaline, if you're talking about the bracelet. Just wait till we do the bracelet section, hun, and then we can do claims then. All right. Now, let's see. So, Tammy, I can see already claiming things. Just wait for me until I've got there, because I'm on my own today. I'm going to have to write lists of claims for bracelets, because otherwise it'll take too long. So I'll do my best today, as I always do. And Romney would love fire agate ring without claws or pendant. If you guys can, as I said, I'm on my own, so private message me any requests so that I can make sure that I add those to the wish list after the live, just so they don't get lost in the comments today. And you've got your beautiful tiger's eye pendant on, Diane. That's awesome. Hi, Colina. How you going? And Elizabeth, thank you for reminding me in the moment. Elizabeth, thank you. The bracelets, yes. Maybe we'll start with some bracelets, I think, guys. Maybe we'll start there and then we can come along to some jewellery. But if you let me know what you're most interested in today, I think garnet will definitely be one of those ones that we start with soon. Can we start with garnet? I won't be able to stay for long. Okay, cool. I'm going to do a few bracelets. We're going to break up the bracelets with other sections today. So because Tammy was already wanting to claim some things, I will start with those things just so that I can get those claims for Tammy. But as I said, you're going to have to bear with me a bit today, guys, just because I'll be probably multitasking. So just give me a sec. All right. So tourmaline, I'll get the black tourmaline bracelets to show you. Now, also seem to have allergies today. I've been sneezing all morning, so I apologise if I'm a bit sniffly. Wearing your Brandberg Enhydro. Oh, thank you. And thanks, Nia, for reminding me. Share draw, guys. That's another thing I have to write down. Okay, just give me a sec. I'm going to get my iPad to get the share prize list happening, and then we can make sure that we draw that at the end of today. So share list. So Nia, I'll pop you up there. So just a little reminder to, once you've shared the live, just comment shared, and also if by the end of the live, just making sure that if you have made a purchase and you've shared the live, then your entry will be valid. So it only is for people who've made a purchase that can go into the draw. All right, so I'm just going to start with, so you said mixed tourmaline. Okay, that's up the other end. So I'm starting over here now. I'll just start with a couple, we'll just do a few at a time. So I have got some gorgeous raw black tourmaline with round tourmaline beads in the middle. It's a nice chunky one, which we don't have a lot of bracelets that I suppose would kind of be considered like more sort of raw. So I do have just a couple of these available. If you guys want, oh, thank you. Awesome crystals. Thanks so much. So yeah, these ones are $38. I've only got 5 available. They're raw, but they're like not super rough. Does that make sense? They feel quite smooth. You can see they've been gently polished, I would say. So I've only got 5 of those available. If you want one, I'm just going to add your name to the list, and we'll go from there. And as I said, these will be available on the website to purchase at any time as of Friday, unless they're things that we already had in stock and have just been restocked, in which case they're possibly already available online. One of the things that we had sold out of was hematite. So we've just got these hematite bracelets restocked as well, which are... So the hematite are 7 mil? 7 mil bracelets in hematite, and they are only $10 each, so really good for grounding. If you're also wanting to stimulate some circulation for energizing or just for blood flow, hematite is a really fantastic healer in that sense. So gemstone bracelets are always so good to wear. They're a really inexpensive way to purchase gemstones in order to get their benefits, and they just look really great to accessorize with your outfits too. So love them that way. So I'm going to be in and out today trying to be good. Claire and good luck with that. True. The star garnet might just get you. Okay, so I might just do like a couple of the bracelets, and then I'm just going to see where I'm up to with them. The other one that I got, which is fairly new, this is a different design to what I've had before in amethyst. It's actually a really beautiful quality amethyst, really, really dark purple with little golden beads in between. And the gold beads are not crystals, they're just a little accent, but they do look really pretty together. So these ones are $25 with the high grade amethyst, and I've only got 5 of those available. So if anyone wants to claim one of those, let me know. So claim amethyst. And they're around a 7 mil nugget size. So that's this one here. So each piece is a little bit unique with whatever it's got on it. What did I do with that hematite? Right, I'm just going to remind myself I've done this top row. The other one I have is Super 7. So the Super 7 bracelets we just restocked. So you can see there's lots of the lepidocrocite quartz with amethyst beads. So technically they're not Super 7 because they are more lepidocrocite quartz with amethyst, but they were sold as Super 7. So I'm just going to let you guys know they are listed as Super 7, but they are an inclusion quartz. So may I claim a chrysocolla bracelet? I will get to those next. Just give me a moment. So Super 7, just getting the prices for these as well. So Super 7 are $68, and the 8 mil, I've only got 5 of those. We have other Super 7. I'm actually just wanting to check the price on these because I have a feeling I don't think they were the 8mm. I think I might have oh my gosh, I think I got the wrong price off the website. My apologies, guys. We have another higher grade Super 7, because I was just looking at these like, I don't think that was the right price on these. I'll have to double check Super 7. I might have to do that after the live. Anyway, I will do the Chrysocolla next. So I do have new Chrysocolla, 2 sizes. They're beautiful color and quality. So I'll grab those. Claim Rhodonite. Is that meant to be hematite, Tammy? Just let me know. And I'll get the Chrysocolla out so I can let you guys know prices. So there's 2 sizes, 6mm or 9mm. The 6mm is, and they are a little bit more expensive just because Chrysocolla is. That's 45, and the bigger one is 59. So 45, I've only got a few of each, so it'll just be first in best dress. So large one for Kiralee. Thank you, Kiralee. So Kiralee W for a big one. And thank you for liking and sharing. So Tammy, I just need to clarify, was it hematite bracelet that you were after? Just let me know. And Kim Walsh. So I've just got Kim and Nia on the share list. Did I miss anyone else? I think I might have missed, that was it. Okay, cool. Thanks for sharing as well, Kiralee. So just make sure you guys comment, otherwise I won't be able to add you to the list if you share. So just make sure you write shared. Thank you. And a hematite for Tammy. Thanks, Tammy. I'll just pop that down for you. Okay. Thanks for sharing, Paulina. Thanks, everyone. Always appreciate your shares. Okay. I'll leave these ones out. All right. So I might move over to the garnet and I'll come back to some bracelets after. I just wanted to get the ones that I thought were what people were wanting to get. All right. And we can come back. We'll go back and forth between the bracelets, I think, for today. All right, let's go over to that is turquoise. Yeah, so for those of you that have just joined, I'll just do another quick table scan. So we do have a few beautiful crystals up the back, which I'm going to end up doing a bit of a spin the wheel on. We'll see if we can get a special deal for those. We have the Pyrite turquoise. There are a few there's a couple of gorgeous new pieces here and some new earrings. We've also got Garnet in raw and Cabochon spessartine garnet, which is a beautiful orangey garnet. The star garnet in rings and a few pendants, and some new faceted garnet here too, as well as Iolite, sunstone in Iolite in the little towers. Some of these are super gorgeous with the sparkle of the sunstone. I feel like it's a good crystal for us all to work with collectively at the moment, with some of the collective stuff going on, just to bring a bit of light, shining a bit of light into some of the dark things that are going on at the moment. Can be good for us to work through those things ourselves. So sunstone Iolite is a good one. Pyrite is great to work with at the moment as well, for some divine masculine energy, for helping to balance that masculine energy out in a positive way and bringing forth really, what shall I say, more light and more balance and confidence and positive light. So nice energy with Pyrite at the moment. Also lots of multi-stone pendants, lots of gorgeous different multis there. Rhodonite as well. We've got some lovely combo of jewellery, points, raw and sphere there. Selenite as well. We've got a few pieces of jewellery and some crystals. Thank you for sharing, Belinda. We've got a few little Halloween kits, what do you call them, bundles, little bundles as well, which I forgot to show last week, and a few other carvings and more microbead bracelets, the faceted bracelets, tourmaline, and I do have a few of the Halloween carvings out. And as I've said before, we've got our 15% off Halloween carvings and crystals. There's also jewellery in that collection if you haven't already checked it out. There is a code Halloween15 that you can enter at checkout to redeem the 15% off any of those pieces. It does end tonight, so if you want to have a little squiz at what's there, feel free to do so. And if you purchase anything on our website and have a live sale invoice, just let us know that you have the 2 orders, and we'll make sure that we combine shipping for you and refund any excess shipping costs, as we always do. And hello to Lisa. How are you, Lisa? I'm just going to pop Belinda down on our share list. Forgot I had a coffee, and me being me, it'll be stone cold by the time I actually drink any, so I'm just going to have a little drink before we keep going. Oh, my dad actually gave me some coffee beans. He actually roasts his own beans, and oh my gosh, they're so yum. So I didn't want that to go to waste. A lot of love gone into those beans, I think. Cool, all right. And hi, Kim, how are you? Oh my gosh, and Kim, honestly, I'm so sorry. I've been so flat out with the boys the last couple of days. I didn't actually get a chance to even look at invoice situation, so we will send it through again. It did look like it had been sent, so I don't think I ended up sending it through again, though. My apologies for that. And by the way, because we do have a new team member on board who was invoicing last week and who will invoice again tomorrow, if you've noticed you haven't received an invoice, say, by Monday night, can you please send me a message, just in case it hasn't been sent or something's happened, because I think we had a couple that just got accidentally missed last week, so I apologise about that. But yeah, we're just trying to train someone new at the moment. So hello Gaynor, how are you? I've been having a good weekend. I went to the beach yesterday actually with the boys. We just, even though it wasn't the nicest of days, we had a little bit of a splash around, and yeah, it was actually really beautiful down at the beach. So star garnet, as you can see, when there is light, a single light source, you do get an amazing star across this type of garnet. When there is no light, it just looks like a regular garnet. So you do need a strong light source, such as the sun, or a good strong indoor light to see that star. But when it does come out, it's pretty spectacular. So as you can see, we do have a number of larger size pendants and a few smaller ones too. So depending on what size you're after, there's some petites and there is also some larger pieces. Would love to come to Australia again. Last time was 2020. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. I'd love to go to New Zealand as well, Lisa. So garnet is a gemstone for the heart and the base chakra. It's a beautiful gem to work with. Very powerful stone. This one is $260. It is a larger piece of garnet. Quite a bit of weight to this piece, as with all larger garnets. Code is 4130. And you can see how high up that stone sits, so it is actually quite a solid piece. And the star garnet, I should mention, is actually a rarer form of garnet, so sometimes they can be a little bit more expensive, but they're quite reasonably priced, most of them. So yes, so garnet is known for its spiritual protection. It's also a gem for strength, willpower, and commitment as well. This is 4129. And 160, so that's more of a medium size piece. Really good stars in these. I did hand select all of these under a light, so I made sure they all had really good stars in them. Now this one has our new style setting, and this is 4133 and 150. So 4133, 150. And Tammy, you're after size 7 rings. I will definitely get there. There's a couple available. Just going to do all the pendants first. This one's got actually a bit of a like a little bit of a transparent section on the left there. That one's 175, 4131. I'm happy to show any of these pieces on. They're all open backed. And this one is a hammered, beautiful hammered setting. That would look great on a hammered collar. And that is 4135 for 140. Sorry, 140. We also have, I don't know, did I show this one? I don't think so. It's another one of the big pieces. Oh, that's actually got a 6-pointed star. That's quite rare. 4135 for Claire. Thank you, Claire. You came into my mind when I saw that. It's the setting, isn't it? You've been going for those settings. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Glad you love it. It's a good size too. I'll show it on. So the 6-pointed one, as I said, it's more common to see the 4. That 6th or the 3rd line is a bit more faint, but it is still there. So that's 4132 and 260. So 260 on that one. And I love this one with the brass accents. I think the brass with garnet looks really pretty. 4132 for Christy Lee. Beautiful claim. And this one here is 200. 4134. So garnet's also a great one for any type of relationship, but also for business relationships as well. It is said that if you work in business, to keep garnet near or to wear garnet to have positive relationships. So Claire and Christy Lee, thank you so much. I will show that on, no problems. So 4134 for Kiralee. Nice claim, Kiralee. I'll show you guys those ones on just a sec. Setting and the size. It was a perfect Claire piece. So in case you guys missed me saying it at the start of the live, I'm booked in to see a supplier on Wednesday. So Christy Lee, this is your piece. So any sort of high grade, faceted, unusual raw pieces, or anything really. That's the one with the hammered setting for Claire. Because I've only got limited time to see her, I'm just going to basically ask for what you guys are wanting, plus a few extra things that I need. But yeah, that's yours, Kiralee. Beautiful with the brass accents. And then I'll just show you the others that we have still available. So this was code 4133. Size 5 rings I have on a list, Gaynor, and size 5, size 6 as well. And larger rings, so smaller and larger sizes. I've got a list as long as my arm, really, what I think I would like, but setting a PM for a piece I really want. Yes. Oh, I wonder what it could be. Tourmaline, maybe? I'm not sure. That was that one. And then we had the very first one that I showed for size, this was 260 4130. Size 6 ring. So if you have specific requests, PM them to me, because I'm on my own. I probably won't get to write all these things down whilst trying to show you things. So if you want me to action it, PM it, and then I'll definitely add it after the live when I go through messages, because I do need to send a wish list through. I was like, what colour is it going to be? Yes, blue tourmaline. Okay, definitely have a look out for you. I'm not sure if she has any, but I'll have a look. So that was the 260 piece. As you can see, it is quite a lot bigger. It's got a bit of weight, and this was the more medium-sized piece. I have your request definitely, Kiralee, and most of you, I probably already do have them. I'm just putting it out there again in case there's anyone else who hasn't already sent through their requests. So that's the smaller size piece. Now, I do have much smaller pieces here. My collar is going to be too thick for these. I'll try it on and then you'll see what I mean. So that's way too big, but you get the idea for size. So this is the next size I'm about to show. Cheryl, hello, received your beautiful garnet ring and sardonic earrings. Oh, I'm so glad you love them. Awesome. Also, we have a new team member who's been doing packing for us. So if you guys have any feedback, feel free to share that with me, and I'll pass that on to her. So these are the little petite star garnets. Oh, that looks like it could be a 6-pointed star too. It is a 6-pointed star. And that one is $3,228 and $70. But yeah, I'm very, I'll introduce you to Nick. She's been fantastic. Lovely new team member. This is a 6-pointed star as well. And $70, $3,229. Absolutely lots more crystals. I definitely do need some more crystals though, Gaynor, I'll be honest. Like, I do still have plenty on the shelves, but I'm definitely going to be ordering in some more pieces, but it might not be till early next year, I'll be honest. I've got a bit of a budget. My budget's going towards a jewellery at the moment. Either that or I hope it's not a cold coming on. I really do. Oh, your parcel from last week's live was so cute. Little stickers on each. Oh, good. Oh, I'm so glad you love your little stickers and things. Yeah, we're also, well, you might notice some changes to the packaging as well in the coming weeks, because we've made a few changes, but we're just finishing up using our older packaging first. So I'll leave that a surprise. 3231 for this little star garnet is 55. So the little petite pieces are obviously in a different price point. Love my nails. Oh, thank you. They're a pretty colour, aren't they? I just loved that, the sheen on them. Kind of matched with the pink today, so it would match strawberry quartz. Any 12 in the Iolite? Oh, I've only got 2 rings. There's a size 8 and I think a size 9. But I can keep an eye out for you in size 12. I do have turquoise and pyrite in size 12 today. Maybe even a 13 in the turquoise, I think. So that's pretty good. Loving the deliveries. I think she's been doing a fantastic job. So yeah, I have no doubt all your parcels will be spot on. I do apologize. I know that we previously had a few issues with one of my previous team members, but she's not working here now. So I've changed up our packing crew. All right. So let's, I've got the rings to do next. So I've done all of these. If you wanted another look at any of them, I'll just do a quick zoom in with the code so that you guys can see what's there. Okay, so this is what's still left. 4129, 4130, 4133 and 31. And then the 3 littlies there are 3231, 3229 and 3228, and they're all around that $50 mark. Can't wait for you to get the watermelon pendant, Claire. That's very exciting. All right, I just have to put these pieces in baskets before I forget, because I've just realised I've been rabbiting on and forgetting that I'm actually meant to do something with these. Oh, gosh. Okay, Kiralee and Christy Lee and Claire. Thank you, my lovelies. And as I said, I'll do the bracelets after the live, just because. Claire. Kiralee. All right, I've got all your baskets. Thank you, everyone. Okay, are they garnet to the left? Yes, these are garnet here. Yes, they are. Just give me 1 sec, actually. I forgot to put these guys on a little stand. I'll just put them on one now. Just give me a sec so we can actually see them. Beautiful quality earrings. I'll do them after the star garnet, Shandy. The little faceted garnet. I'm actually going to get more of this sort of garnet in, because it's really, really gorgeous. And we don't actually have, I actually have almost no pendants in garnet of that colour. So I will be restocking garnet in time for January, because of course garnet being our birthstone of January. So I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. No, all good. Okay, so we'll do the rings. Now Tammy was after size 7, so I'll start with those. So here's a new one, Tammy, with our one of our new designs with the brass accent around the sides. See the brass here, and then you've got the silver. It's all sterling silver, of course. So size 7. I'm going to take my ring off, just realised. Size 7. Beautiful star on that one. They do sit up a little bit, but you'll find in order to get that star effect, you kind of do need a little bit of height on the cab sometimes. Thank you for sharing. I'll have to add you to the share list, Gaynor. That one is 180 and 3077, size 7. And it is a thicker band, but it is definitely still a 7, Tammy. I'll just take off my rings. Give me a sec. I don't think that would fit as an 8 for sure. So there's that one. There is also a smaller one. Did you miss any conversation? Possibly. I don't really have a rewind button. I can't remember what I said about 3 minutes ago. You have to rewind the live. At least it's recorded. Here is the other size 7 Tammy. So this is more of just a regular sterling silver setting and does fit beautifully. So that one is also just a smaller size, not as high, but it does have a higher silver setting. I think the star might be a little stronger on the other one though. See that one? So they're the 2 size 7s. And Gaynor, I just have to add you to the share prize list. So if you have shared, make sure you comment shared. And if you've made a purchase by the end of the live, then I will enter you into the draw. Alright, so that's the size 7s. And size, oh, that's a 9. Hang on, where's the 8? Just double checking what I have here. So these are 8s and 9s. There we go, so that must be an 8. That's size 8 star garnet. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Oh, we've got 36 people on. Hello, 36 of you out there watching. And for those of you who are watching as well, I forgot to remind you guys about our crystal soap pre-order last week. It closes tonight. So if you guys want crystal soaps before Christmas, there might be a couple of week turnaround time. I'll be popping an order in this week, only based on our pre-sales. So we will have a few extras floating around, because I do have to order a minimum number of each one. But if you haven't already pre-ordered, make sure you pop it in before 11 o'clock tonight, because I'll be closing the pre-orders then. So 2407 size 8, 155. We also do have a deal on that. If you buy 3 of the crystal soaps, you'll get 15% off, and they are $15 each normally. They do make amazing gifts. They're beautiful quality. If you haven't already tried them, you are missing out, because they are so good and they last forever. Like seriously, I've had one of those crystal soaps in my bathroom and I think it's been there for like 6 months. It's like, obviously we've got a hand soap, like a pump in there that the kids use, so maybe it hasn't been used enough, but it's still going. And they definitely have, they don't dry out your hands. They feel really good on your skin with all the cocoa butter, all organic ingredients and essential oils. They smell amazing too. Now this little one, it's just got a little fine star in the petite ring. That's a size 8, really nice smaller size. Thank you for sharing, you guys. I'll just quickly pop these details on the screen for you. 1833 and 110. Now you'll notice some of these are online if they have a dot, which means if you're watching this as a replay, you can just go straight to the website and purchase them direct online. By typing in the code, you'll find that item. So KRGJ1833 for that little petite ring for 110. And we do have another, oh, size 9 is here. It's only one size 9 in the star garnet. So it's just got a nice simple setting. And this one is, oh gosh, sorry, that's a bit hard to read. KRGJ, oh God, I can't even read that because it's all smudged. Just say garnet size 9 if you want to claim. It's the only size 9 that we have in garnet. So price on that one was $135. It's good price because it's older stock. So the prices unfortunately have gone up of silver so much lately. So yes. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I really hope I'm not coming down with a cold. It's really the last thing I need this week. You know that feeling where like, no, I can't afford to be sick. My body just, you know, obviously needs a rest, but that's been a little bit hard lately. So anyway, your body will tell you, won't it, when it needs what it needs. I don't feel like I have a cold. I'm pretty sure it's allergies, but you know when you just don't know? I just don't know. Anyway. Oh, 6-pointed star here. This looks like a size 10. So size 10. And you've been wearing your star ruby a lot lately. I wear mine all the time. I love star ruby. Super drawn to it. Well, it is a really good stone to wear at the moment. I think collectively there is probably a lot of need for balancing out base and heart chakra. There's a lot of that, a bit of fear. There's a bit of like just, you know, our hearts might be feeling a little closed, trying to feel safe. So yeah, garnet and ruby, definitely two good heart base chakra stones to work with at the moment. 125, 2412 is the code for this one. And we have a couple more, one more 10 and then 2 size 11. So we've kind of got at least something in every size, the star garnet. So size 10 with the thicker band. Lots of fear, moving house. Oh my gosh, so much change. Oh, that's right. I remember you mentioning that. So 2411, size 10, 155. You know, and change can be such a good thing, but it's so like normal just to have that fear, or, you know, fear and anticipation and excitement, they're all kind of the same energy. I think it depends on how we perceive it sometimes and whether we're open to that change or not. Someone told me that once. It's like fear and excitement, they're the same energy, but they just, or not fear, sorry. Like anticipation and that nervousness can be, you know, can be positive or can be kind of feeling a bit distressing, either way, depending on how we feel it. But yes, definitely finding things that are grounding. But we also, it's funny, I think, because when you're moving house, you're literally having to uproot yourself. So you're ungrounding yourself in order to find a new place to reground yourself. So it's quite normal to feel those feelings, I think, when you're having to move. So 2414 is a size 11. And 75, that's a great price. Only 75. It is a smaller stone. So Shandy, I know you were after some smaller stone 11s. That's one. Daughter Taylor is moving into her new house on the 30th with her new fiance. Oh, congratulations. What would be a beautiful crystal for their new house? Good question. I'm feeling immediately, I think just maybe it's the fiance thing, but I just felt like rose quartz. A rose quartz sphere is what I reckon. Only because, you know, spheres represent wholeness and balance and unity and love. And that's all of the beautiful energy you're wanting to bring into a new home, especially for a couple who's getting married, I would say. 158 is also size 11. And that one is 1123. And yes, you can see the 7s again, Tammy. I'll show them in just a minute. So this is the last ring in the star garnet, size 11. Now, I think, so Tammy, let me do these. So there was the size 7 with the brass setting, which had a bit of a stronger star in it. So 3077, which was 180. Or there was the smaller size 7, which has a bit less of a clear star, and that's 2406 for 155. Okay, and claiming 1123. Yes, nice claim on that one, Kiralee. Thank you. Are these a new invoice, by the way? I'm putting them in a new basket, but just if you want me to combine, I think maybe it'll be a new one, just to check. Love to wear my star garnet and the raw together. They look so beautiful. Yes. Oh my God. I've been loving doing that too. Like I had a cab emerald ring and a raw emerald ring, and I wore them like to get like next to each other. They look so good. So having like your raw garnet with a, you know, a star garnet. Hey, you could even go as far as having a faceted as well. You could have a whole set of garnets together. Definitely could do that. 2416 for Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. Thanks so much. I have a feeling that I missed a couple of the shares from before, so just give me a minute, guys, while I just backtrack and catch up a little. Alrighty. I think I did miss them. Just a minute. Scrolling. Just going back up to... Okay, Lisa, I forgot to add your share. So Lisa Osborne, Deborah Washer. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Christy Lee. And if anyone else had shared and I haven't put your share in, I'll just say who I've got so far. So I've got Nia, Kim Walsh, Kiralee, Colina, Belinda, Gaynor, Lisa, Deborah and Christy Lee. If I've missed you, let me know. And if you haven't shared yet and you want to do so, just make sure you comment shared and I will add your name to the list. Don't know if it's just me, but I've also woken up a few times from dreaming about my purple lab pendant and have the urge to put it on. Well, wear it. My goodness, your body and your soul is craving purple lab. That's so cool. I love when you dream about, do you guys ever do that? Do you ever dream about crystals and either it's something you already have or something that you then come across, like a premonition dream of a crystal? I have had that happen before, interestingly. Yeah, it's like your body's just trying to, or your spirit or your energy is trying to connect in with that frequency, and definitely good. Michelle, wanted to quickly let you know I have paid for one order and will pay me about the other live. Oh, no worries. And you shared. Thank you, Jodie. I'll pop your share in as well. Thank you. I did miss that message. Jodie T. Thanks, Jodie. Alrighty. Let's just go back down. Tammy claimed 2416 and 4130. Oh, I missed the 4130. Thank you. I did get the ring. I just missed the star one. Thank you. Thanks, guys, for helping out. I'm trying to do it all, and I will miss things occasionally. So if I do, just flag it, and I'll make sure I've got everything. Thank you for sharing, Leanne. I'll just add you to our share prize as well, Leanne. Oh gosh, I just realised we should probably do like a spin, a wheel spin in a minute. Now, so today, the spin the wheel stuff is, if there's like percentage off things, it's usually going to be things that are not new arrivals. I'll just clarify that now. So things that are on the table that are not new arrivals, we can do a percentage off. So I'm going to, I don't think I actually put the spin the wheel stuff in the wheel. So give me a sec while I do that. And we'll add a few, oh, this looks good. Here we go. I had a few different ones ready to go, so we'll see. So if anything comes up saying like 10% off, 15% off for the next 10 minutes, it'll just be off things that are not new arrivals. Just a second, because we've got a lot of things on the table that are actually not necessarily new arrivals, and we can go around the shop as well today. We've got time to do that. Where am I? Spin the wheel. Okay. Okay. Hope everyone's been having a beautiful weekend. Has anyone got up to anything exciting this weekend? If you want to share with your fam what you've been doing. Oh, Kiralee, I did message you. Well, I think I messaged you back just before the live. And yes, I did get your parcel. It will be, I'm just waiting on someone else to return something and then I'll be sending that parcel off to my supplier. Just wanted to get everything there together. Yes, so, oh my gosh. I've just had seriously the busiest few weeks. It's been ridiculous. And also just to throw in there, like a couple of my teammates are away at the moment. So I've got, oh my gosh, the stupid wheel thing isn't working for me. Hang on, guys. I've been trying to train a new team member. I've had other team members away. It's just been a crazy couple of weeks. So I'm a little bit, I apologise if I haven't gotten back to people. It's just been full on. And there's only been so many hours in a day, and I wish there was double that amount of time in a week. I can actually do the things I need to get done. Anyway, I'm sure you guys know that feeling. It's just, yeah, it can be a bit overwhelming at times. Now, here we go. I've just got a new little spin the wheel set up for us. What do we got? You can see some of the things we have there. 5% off a total order. We'll do a limited time. Oh, I might just make that for the next, let's turn that into the next 5 minutes. All right. Oops, there we go. All right. So, might have missed a few things. Wondering is the Iolite pendants just... So, this is Iolite Sunstone. All of the crystals are Iolite Sunstone. There's only one ring which is just Iolite. That's all the Iolite I have in stock. That's just Iolite. Otherwise, everything else is Iolite Sunstone. And, Michelle, need to understand the point system better. Oh, so yeah, I might have to explain that in general to people. May as well do it now. So with the point system and your loyalty vouchers, it has come to my attention because, to be honest, I didn't realize this until we had implemented it. I thought that, okay, you'd have X number of points that you'd accumulated since you've been with us, and that would be like, you know, you'd end up with a, like say with Flybuys, you spend however much money, you get certain points, it equates to a certain amount of money, dollar value, whatever, and that you can then redeem however many points you want once you have got an invoice. But apparently this system, it only redeems every 1,000 points, you get a $10 voucher or 10% off, and you can only use one at a time. So that's how it works. You can't use it in combination with other discounts, so it's online purchases only. And if there's a sale, it may not let you do it with the sale, which has come to our attention. So I'm aware there might be some things we need to adjust, and it may not be the right thing after all, because I thought that was the, you know, that what I originally said is what I was hoping for our system, but it might not be fitting our bill, so to speak. So if it's not working out, I apologize, but we may end up changing it to something different, because I wanted you guys to have the option to use your points how you choose to. But yeah, for now that is how it works. And to redeem them, you should be able to, I think you can change your points for a voucher, and then you can apply that voucher at checkout under where it says gift cards or promo. But you can only do that if there's no other like vouchers or promo codes. Does that make sense? So yes, anyway, went to the Unconformity of the West Coast. It's a huge artistic festival. Oh my God, that sounds like so much fun. I miss festivals and markets. Took the girls to a witch festival. Oh my God, so much fun. I would love to see pictures. And that's what you found, Leanne. Yes. So it is a bit like, as I said, at the moment, you can just redeem your vouchers, and, you know, like you guys can always, you know, if there's like bracelets you want to buy and stuff, you can use them on other items that maybe we're not showing in the lives as much. But yes, okay. Treating it like Pokemon and trying to collect all the points. Well, they're there to collect, but they're also there to use, because that's the point of it, so you can get some nice discounts off your things. But you guys tend to shop live anyway, so you guys probably get most of the good deals, whereas, you know, we have other customers who only shop online, so that we wanted to be able to reward their loyalty as well. So yes, already put them up. Have to check them out later. Oh yes, I haven't been on Facebook much lately, I'll be honest. Haven't had time. Now, I'm just going to continue on with the Garnet, because I'll show you the new arrivals first, and then we'll do the spin the wheel on the rest of the Garnet. So here is a stunning new pair of Garnet earrings. That colour is just so beautiful. It's like raspberry, isn't it? That's code 129 and 188. Now these are quite a high grade pair of Garnet. They're very transparent and they're quite large. Garnet actually, in high quality, doesn't always form very big. So you might find that if you get a large Garnet clear pendant, they can be quite expensive. Smaller pieces are much easier to find with that clarity, but larger does tend to get a bit more. And there literally are sparkles in that, Shandy. They're so pretty. I'll hold these up to my ear in a minute. We do have a smaller pair as well of the deep red Garnet as well. These have a checkerboard facet. They are 96 and code 130. Absolutely stunning pair. They are very, very sparkly. Gorgeous colour. And nice little high grade pair there. We also have this new style in the ring. It's the same style as the Iolite, which you'll see very soon. And it's got like a brushed silver ring around the rose facet Garnet. So that one is 120, size 8, code J16. Claiming 130 for Kiralee. Thank you, Kiralee. 130 were these ones here. So I can get more of these on Wednesday if anyone wants something like that. You love my nails. Thank you. They're quite cool, aren't they? I love the colour too. And they're not too long. This length I can handle. Any longer than that, I can't manage tags and stuff with, I realised. Got the Ocean Kyanite in that style ring. It's beautiful. It is, isn't it? We've also got, so yeah, the Iolite I'll show you soon is the same style. Here's another really stunning quality petite rose facet, or, well, I think it's a rose, yes. In size 7. Really pretty, simple, small stone and fine band. The band itself is kind of interesting too. I'll show you what I mean. It kind of has like a slightly like almost, I don't know if you call it faceted, but there's kind of like flat sections on the outside. So, but it's smooth on the inside, so that's why it might look like it's a little bit uneven. It's just that's the style. It's 58 and code 15, size 7. And Karen, yes, I know you want to see that one. I'll show you that when I get to the Iolite. So that is Garnet. And I will get some more beautiful faceted Garnet rings soon too, in this sort of colour and quality. Claiming 15 for Leanne. Thank you, Leanne. Okay. So last we have this beautiful little pendant. Really petite, deep red garnet faceted teardrop. Do I have bracelets? I do have bracelets in garnet, yes. Oh, the price. Sorry, I'll go back and let you know. That one's 96 and code 517. Beautiful quality garnet there. So like I said, I'll be getting more of these. And also in all of our birthstones, we'll be getting some more petite pieces. So, you know, if you're looking for a nice little gift for someone and maybe they like their jewellery and crystals but maybe aren't into them that much, birthstones are always such a great gift idea. Leanne, it was $58 for the ring. Alright, so also in garnet we have a little bit more jewellery. So we'll go to the... I was going to spin the wheel now, wasn't I? Let me do that first. And we've still got the spessartine cabs, the raw garnet section to show. So we'll see what little percentage off we can do or what deal comes up. Might be something other than a percentage off. I do have a size 5 garnet ring here. I'll show it in just a minute. I'll do the raw next, Kim. All right, let's see what we have for this. Spin the wheel. Ooh, hello, $10 vouchers. For the next 5 claims, you'll get a $10 voucher. Now, the $10 vouchers, I don't mind because they'll be issued like after the live. I'll probably do them myself. You can use them on your invoice. It's up to you when you want to use them. But yes. Next 5 people. So I'm just going to make a little note here. $10 voucher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I'll add people's names. Whoever claims the next 5 things. So, first of all, the size 5 ring. The garnet one. So this is definitely a very petite ring. Fits on my pinky. It is a gorgeous quality raw garnet. Really nice colour in that one. So fits on my pinky. That's my size 6 finger. I can't fit it there. It is definitely a 5. It's a very beautiful high quality setting and a stunning color garnet. That one is 120. Sorry about the, wait, I think this got wet, sorry. So code is 124. It is a size 5. So 124, 120, and you'll get a $10 voucher with that claim if you would like to purchase that, Kim. Or you can see the color going through that one. It's so beautiful. Now I have another one which is a size 8, also in beautiful quality setting, really gorgeous color in the garnet. And the garnets the raw garnet rings look stunning. You can pair them with other faceted or cab stones. Hey Vicky, how are you? I do have garnet earrings. Now, I've got some that are just new that I've shown, but I have more in the garnet cube, so we can quickly go over there and I'll show you what's there. They're also on the website, Vicky, so if you want to have a quick look online, you'll be able to find all our garnet earrings that aren't new up on the website. So 148, code is 127, and that is size 8. And for anyone who has just jumped on, the next 5 claims will get a $10 voucher issued to you. along with your claim. We also have a couple of pairs of studs here. So these are 57, code 1081 for the little round cabs. There's also a pair of cab teardrops there for $70, and 1192 is the code. If not, 124 for you, and swap out the other ring. Yes, sure. Okay, so I'll just put this one back, and you get the first $10 voucher, Leanne. 1081 for Christy Lee, thank you. So this little one is now back available for $58. It's a size 7. That's code GJ15. Gorgeous little petite garnet ring. So Vicky, I'll just show you the pair of earrings. These are new arrivals in the garnet. Beautiful faceted, rose facet, high grade, big garnets, and they're code 129 and 188. I should show them up to my ear because I actually didn't do that. And Christy Lee, 1081. Let me just grab that for you. Was it the little studs? Yes, thank you. So you've also got a $10 voucher. Right, I'm just going to show these earrings up to my face, and then I'll show the raw ones that I'm about to show so you guys can see what they look like. So that's the size of the garnets. So they're quite a good size pair of garnet. We also have the raw ones, which I should show you the cab ear. These are the cab studs for size 2. And then we had the raw earrings, which I'm about to show. This is the smallest size in garnet. How much were the studs? I will let you know in a sec. I think they were 50 something. I'll let you know. Then we've got 2 pairs of the larger raw garnet earrings too. It's really pretty in earrings because you can see them, see the light going through. So that's the size of the larger ones. I think they would look really great with the raw pendant I'm about to show. Turn this back around. I'll just check your price on the studs, Christy Lee. Thank you for keeping track too. So it was 57. 57 for the studs. Okay. All right. So then we had these. Oh, there's one pendant here too. So one beautiful raw garnet pendant. That one is 97, code GAR. I should show that one on actually, the size. And it will look great with one of the larger pairs of earrings. I'll show you the prices of these two before I show it on. So this was the third pair of earrings I held up. They're 105, 778. Faceted bracelets are today. These are 85, so they're a little bit smaller. Code, 976. So they're those two. And then the smallest pair of the garnet, which I did just show on, as the first pair. They are 85, code 976A. So let me just turn this around, and I might actually match that with one of these earrings. So that's the pendant and the earrings together. How gorgeous are they as a raw set? So either of the longer ones you could wear with the pendant, and they do look beautiful together. So for garnet, this is quite a bigger size piece. It's easy to get nice raw pieces at a good price, whereas comparing it to a larger size garnet in, say, the star garnet, you're looking at a couple $100. So it's quite a difference. All right, so the last thing to show you guys in garnet is the spessartine garnet too, in the rings. Now these the color is it's beautiful. It's like this deep orangey red. Oh, the raw pendant price was $97. So the raw garnet. Actually, let me hold this up to the light for you. You can see it does actually have some nice colour. And just to show that without the flash. Oops, sorry, can't get the... Got to get some light behind it. Hang on, I'll do it this way. You can see the colour of it. Beautiful colour. Claiming garnet and earrings for Sue. Thank you, Sue. So did you want that was the pair that I showed them with? Or there's the ones on the left. They're slightly different. These were 100, these were 85. I think maybe the 85 ones. That was the ones I was thinking would go well. But if you want the slightly bigger ones, they're 105. Just let me know. Leanne, I can also get more raw garnet pendants. I can make a note for my supplier this week. Just give me a sec. I'll make some notes for that. Garnet. Yeah, I think it's a slightly different colour garnet, this one too. This one's slightly more orangey red. Your garnet ring is more like a pinky red. So I'll see if there's more of this garnet in the raw in pendants, okay? So 85 ones for Sue. Thanks, Sue. Oops. Just got those left. So Sue, you've claimed yourself a $10 voucher as well on that. So 2 more $10 vouchers up for grabs, guys. The next 2 purchases. Okay. All right, now the last garnet we have here is Jewellery garnet, which is a green garnet. You wouldn't even think this was garnet, right? I only have the 1 ring and 1 pendant. It is more of a rare type of garnet, so we don't commonly get this in. So it's actually a crystal which helps us to connect into abundance and helps to enhance manifestation. It connects with universal love. Being a green stone does connect with the heart, but it's like the abundance of like prosperity, love, openness, of that energy, of that flow of, like, what can I say, like when you're in that divine flow, there's always enough, there's always more. So it's that beautiful connection to the flow of all that is, and it helps us to eliminate the fear or poverty mindset that might come along, where or scarcity mindset, where you're worried that there's never going to be enough or there's not enough. So it helps to really foster a mindset of abundance, this crystal, and helps with opening the heart for emotional healing as well. So it's a pretty special one. Annie, hello, beautiful. Oh my gosh, you popped into my head like 2 days ago. I don't know why, but I was like, oh, I haven't seen Annie for a while. Nice to see you. I think I saw your name pop up on something I was looking at. So yeah, lovely to see you. Thank you. Pretty nails, aren't they? Nice and sparkly. I actually did a photo shoot the other day. We're going to put a couple of ads up soon for our business, and so you'll probably see a few little pictures and videos of me showing off a few things, which was a bit of fun. 58 is 300, so 300 for the Jewellery size 8. Such a stunning ring, that one. I've only got the 1, and I also have 1 pendant, also in that square sort of shape. I'll zoom in on the crystal so you can see the crystal formation on these quite well. It only ever forms in small crystals of that beautiful deep green. So this is quite a lovely quality piece. That one is 153 for 155. I'll show that one on. And By the way, Annie, another thing, I had to have a little giggle. So you might remember, like quite some time ago, we had a little laugh about some potential Nature's Magic merchandise, and you'd sent me through like a list of all of these really funny little one-liners. I came back to that the other day. I am thinking on it. It's still there, so thank you. Claiming 153 for Shandy. Thank you. It does look stunning as a set, although Shandy, I can keep an eye out for a larger ring. Oh, guess what? Hang on, this one's adjustable. It's an adjustable ring. I don't know if you want to claim as a set, but they do look stunning together. I just realized I don't know how big I can open this out to realistically, but I just realized that doesn't attach. Let me see. What would be is size 10 like the smallest size that you would want me to do it? I'll just see if we can open it up to a 10 and what it would look like. Oh, you could get away with it. So I'm just opening that up to 11. See how there's a little bit of a gap? So depending on, you're weird with adjustable rings, fair enough. But see, this is the thing, guys. If they're adjustable, if you open them up too much, you get that bit of a gap, which, you know, that might bother some people. But I would say like this would probably go to like a 9 without getting that gap. So that would be the 9. So I totally get it. So anyway, pendant is all yours. Great claim. It was such a good price at $155. Thank you. And so Shandy, you have also just got yourself a voucher. I'll just add that your name to that one. So Shandy, I think that is your first claim for today, isn't it? Shandy. And so the next person who makes a claim will be the last person to get the $10 voucher, and then we might do another spin the wheel and see what our next little random flash sale might be. I just love doing the spin the wheel thing. I think it's so much fun. Why not? All right, that's for Shandy. Let me just get that sorted. All right, so the last of the garnet, I was about to show the Spessartine garnet. Beautiful color. So 2429, size 8. I adore the color of these. They are really interesting, and they're so transparent. You get such a gorgeous color of these. So if you don't like, I don't know, not everyone loves like, you know, garnet as the really bright red. This is slightly different color. So garnet actually forms in every color except blue. Did you guys know that? I find that such a fascinating fact about garnet. 2429 is $185. We always think of garnet as red, but you know, there's different types of green garnet. There's all different. I haven't ever seen all of the colors, I'll be honest, but they can form in all the different colors. But red is the most common that we all sort of typically think of. So that was size 8. So again, that was 2429, $185. There's also a size 9. Now this one has a split band. And 2430 for $155. So that is the size 9. And next is a 7. Oh, we've got a 7. Good. So 7, 8, and 9 in these rings. Would you be able to see a garnet bracelet? Sure. I'll just finish showing this ring, and this is the last thing in garnet to show, and then I'll do the garnet bracelet. So 2428 is size 7 for $185. It also has quite a solid setting. Beautiful color. I'll show without the flash as well, so you can see it's a little darker, but you can still see that red color coming through. Otherwise garnet can look very dark. Am I able to get any more fire agate? I hope so. I'm gonna ask my supplier this week if she has any. I'll be seeing her on Wednesday, so let me just make a note for you, Romney. Fire agates. And I know you said you wanted maybe a ring. Otherwise, I do have another supplier I can get it from. Okay, so I am going to do another spin the wheel. And then we might actually, oh, garnet bracelet before I forget for Gaynor. Hang on. Okay, I do have garnet, and I know you were asking about kyanite. I've got the kyanite bracelets too. So I do have just these 3 garnet bracelets. They're 7 mil and they were 25 each. So if anyone wants to claim a garnet, I do have 3, $25 each. And the next person to claim one will get a $10 voucher as well. So it's practically a half price bracelet. All right. Adding more to the wish list. Yes, exactly. I know. So this will be 7 mil garnet. Alrighty. So if you want to claim one, let me know, Gaynor. Now, what else? I'll just do a zoom out and have a little. We can have a little look at what is on the table for those of you who may have joined a little later. Just sold on garnet bracelet and love to see the kyanite. Hey Sandine, am I able to see that rutilated quartz pendant? Yes, definitely. And Gaynor, you may not know this because I didn't send it through as an invoice, but last week Leanne actually gifted you a little Halloween confetti that she won, because she won a few. So you'll be getting that with your order this week as well. So that's nice. Gaynor bracelet for you. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Oh, hey, Catherine. I hope you're doing okay. Sorry to hear you're in hospital. I hope you get well soon. Claiming a bracelet for Leanne and Deborah as well. Thank you both. Just give me 1 sec while I just pop your names down. And Gaynor. Done. Alrighty. Thank you all. Okay, and the rutile quartz. Just give me 1 sec. So this was the one, I haven't shown the multi-stone pendants just yet, so you know, but I did actually keep it aside for you because I wasn't sure if you were wanting it or not. So that's the one that you were interested in, and it is $130, so for $100. I'll show it to you on. Any obsidian large pendants? Sort of, Diane. I can go over them. We can have a look before I jump into the next section if you like. So that's the size of the rutile. Now, if that's kind of not quite the size you're looking for, Sandine, as I said, I'll be seeing supply this week, but I do also have a couple more rutile on the table as well, which are a little bigger. I'll show you that next to those. So same length, but just a bigger piece. Just turn my flash off for a sec so you can see. That's with citrine. There's a smaller one there. Also in rutile, what we currently have, I'll just show you. If you want a bigger piece, we do also have some stunning high-grade faceted and a couple of other pieces there too, but they're also similar size, but like a bigger piece. So just depending on what you're after. And long road to recovery. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so glad that maybe you can get a little bit of positive energy from today and sending that your way, my dear. It's never fun to be in hospital. Obviously, you're there because you're not well. So I am sorry to hear that. And I hope you get well very quickly. Even though you said it's a long road to recovery, I just hope that it's quick as it can be. So Diane, there is this beautiful midnight banded obsidian, which is a bit of a rare variety of obsidian. I don't know if that's as big as you would like it, but that's the biggest one I have there. There is also rainbow obsidian. I have like a double sort of pendant there. So that's would be relatively larger. But if you're wanting bigger again, I'll be keeping my eyes open for some statement pieces when I see my supplier. So I can let you know. There is a large black onyx here, which I think you've seen previously. That's probably more the size that you're wanting, I'm guessing, based on your other pieces that you love. That was $185, $3968. It's not on the website yet, so you can keep that one in mind if you're interested. And I have a bigger hypersthene if you're wanting something black as well. So there you go. Let's just pop back over here for a sec. Okay. Now I'm going to do a little scan of the table and you guys can let me know what you want to see next. So here is one section of bracelets. I did show a few earlier, but we can come back to these. These will all go up on the website on Friday if they're not already live. Now, some things that we already had listings for example, lapis. You'll be able to find these online already because we just added the, whatever size it was to the website. Whereas if they're a completely new variety, they'll be live as of Friday. We also have a little section of a few beautiful crystals up the back there. New Mystical Journey Oracle restock of those. We also have the turquoise, beautiful quality, new pieces in pendants, a couple of rings and earrings there too. Multistones, we have heaps of beautiful multistone pendants, very sparkly pyrite, rhodonite, selenite, there's a few pieces of jewellery, a few carvings, and the Halloween stuff is 15% off. We still have a few available for you to purchase in the live. And then we've got all the faceted bracelets over here. So I know a few of you are keen on those. And I also have some black tourmaline available. If anyone is interested in that, just let me know. So could we see selenite pendants? Yes, and blue kyanite bracelet. I'll show those. I'll do a couple more bracelets. I'm just going to do a few bracelets in between other things because there's quite a few of them there. And as I said, you can always just make notes of the ones you like and claim them at a later time. But some things like the kyanite, I literally only have a few of. So pyrite rings and selenite. Okay, we'll do selenite after the bracelets, and I'll do a few more bracelets and then we'll do pyrite. I'll let you know the quartz pumpkin carving. I'll check for you. So kyanite, now I've only got a couple of these. Let me just go and double check the price. Kyanite, here we go. So I have 4 kyanite bracelets available. They are $36 each. So they're not, they're only a 7 mil. 7 mil? It says 7 mil. Oh my gosh, you guys, I must admit, we've just realized we've had a really big error with the sizing of our bracelets because our old manual calipers were actually incorrect. So we just got a new set of calipers and we've realized some of the beads, like we have listed them as maybe a little bit smaller than what they actually are. So if we've listed something as 6 mil, it might actually be 7 mil. So I think previously we've had a few discrepancies with people saying, oh, I've ordered this size and then this stone and this stone, and it's meant to be the same size but they're different actual bead sizes when I received it. So we're going through all our bracelets and we'll be fixing that up over the next week, so they will be correct by the end of the week, but I didn't realize that they were so out. My apologies. So we've only got a few of these. So I'll just say first in best dressed, Gaynor, if you want one, let me know. Deborah has claimed one as well. So just you two have claimed those. Thank you both. I'll just, I'm leaving this one on the table. I do have a few aside here. And just because I don't have a helper today, I'm going to do all the bracelets after the live's ended. Where did I put my pen? Just making a note of who's claiming them. So Gaynor and Deborah. Done. Okay, beautiful. All right. Any rutilated quartz rings in 9 or 10? I think I may have 9, but I will definitely be getting more rutile quartz on Wednesday, Sandine. So what I'll do, if you're after like a matching set, I could maybe source something for you when I'm looking at them, just keeping you in mind. And that way I can find like a nice match for you if you're interested. I'll put rutile quartz. Maybe if you let me know what size pendant you're after and if it's like faceted or cab, what shape you like, that sort of thing. This goes for everyone. If you're after particular pieces, give me, like, I don't mind if it's teardrop, oval, or any shape, or if you have something specific, give me the specifics just so I know what I'm looking out for. And size 9 to 10 ring, Sandine. I'll just put that down, okay? I'll see what I can find. Hey, Bridie, how you going? What have you missed? Well, I've only really done Garnet so far, and a few bracelets. I'm just sort of showing bracelets here and there because we've got quite a few of them, and they'll be available on the website. Haven't done the new Pyrite Turquoise. There are some beautiful new smaller pieces. The Garnet, we've still got a bit of raw spessartine and beautiful new star Garnet. There are a couple of really nice star pieces there, Bridie. And the rings from size 7 to 11, some really stunning faceted Garnet too. So we've done all of that section really. Hey Nadine, how are you? And did I miss anything else? Triple bracelet stand is full. Well, I'll be getting more of those in soon too. They should hopefully arrive before Christmas, fingers crossed. But I will get more of the triple stands in, and more of the jewelry boxes too, because we've actually run out of a couple of those. So yeah, I'll try and get them in. Hopefully they'll land before Christmas. Let's have a look at the blue onyx next. Now I have two sizes and qualities of blue onyx. There's a smaller, higher grade one. Sometimes blue onyx is called Lemurian aquatine calcite as well. You may have seen it as that. But it is blue onyx. So there's also this one which has a little bit more of the brown and the banding, which is a 9mm. So there's I think it's 6 or 9mm. If you tell me which size, I'll just let you guys know the prices and I'll put them on to show you too. And yeah, if you see something on the table that is catching your eye with the bracelets, let me know if you can recognize it. Otherwise, I'll go through and point to what they are. So just to let you guys know the prices, the high grade smaller one is 36. They're 6mm. And they're 8mm, are they? Oh, 8mm are $42. So blue onyx Nia, let me know if you want the smaller or the larger size. I only have a few of each available. So first in best dressed with those. So Deborah, the small one. As I said, these are just a sample of each. So I'm just putting your names down on a list for each one. So Deborah and just that one. So Nia, I'm not sure if you're interested in either of those, but just let me know if you want to claim. One of both. Okay, thank you so much. One of both for Nia. Okay. Alrighty, and what was the other thing? The one is there something else someone had asked for? There is also a rutile quartz bracelet here too, Sandine, just so you know. Now we have rutile in other sizes, but this is our new arrival size. It's actually a nice smaller size stone because we have some like bigger ones. Let me just check the size of that one. So these ones they're 7.5mm and they are $30. But they're really nice quality little beads. Quite clear and lots of good rutile in them. So I've only got a few of those available. Oh, thank you. Pink sparkles today. I did them for, I did a photo shoot a few days ago and got them done for that. But yeah, they look nice. I like this length. They're not too long. That's as long as my nails can go without me feeling like I can't do anything. If you know what I mean. Like, I don't know how people do super long nails. It's just like, I have to use my hands too much. And especially having young children and having to change nappies, I just don't want to do that to my kids. Now, the other one I have, which is new, is green moonstone. So we've had other colour moonstones in before. I've had pink and grey, but this is a pretty green moonstone. So green moonstone connects with Gaia, and it's a beautiful heart energy moonstone. I've literally only got a few of these available. They are $36 each, and they're 9mm. But yeah, green moonstone, very pretty. They've got that gorgeous pearlescent kind of look to them. And they're not like a strong green. They're a subtle green, but they're very pretty. So if anyone wants one of those, I've only got a few of those available too. Can I have a pretty green moonstone? Yes, Gaynor, no worries. I'll pop your name down for one of those. Gaynor, thank you. So I've got a couple of them, as I said. There's a bag of about 3 more there available. What else do we have? Oh, now the other thing I don't... Actually, I'll do those when I do Rhodonite. The other thing that's new, I've got this beautiful little heart-style bracelet in rose quartz. And these are quite petite, so I think you could give these to, like, you know, young girls. So little rose quartz. Or there's a pink flower agate one. You've got the pink flower agate little hearts and round beads as well. So 2 different colours there. So they're $28 each for these little ones. Like the pendants I used to have. Yeah, like the little ones. Oh, green moonstone for Deborah. Thanks, Deborah. I'll pop your name down for that. These are $28 each. I only have 3 of the rose quartz and I have 5 of the flower agate. So they're 26. 26 or 28? I've written down 2 different prices. 26 or 28. When you get your invoice, it'll be one or the other. My apologies, guys. I was trying to quickly write these down before the live started, and like, if you can even read my writing, that gives you an idea. Do I think the amethyst DT bracelet is large in actual wrist size? I'll show you. I'll have a look. So I'll put those back for now. Deborah's name down for green. And now I've only got a couple of these, Jody, because they are a little bit more expensive. They're beautiful amethyst double terminated crystals. As you can see, they're actually like they're the natural shape that has been polished. They're a little on the larger size, but because of the way that they sit, like that's not going to go, oops, sorry, that's not going to go far down my wrist. It doesn't kind of really, it hangs a little, but because it's a double, oh, is it double elastic? No, it's single. Thought it might have been double. Yeah, it doesn't kind of hang too low. But up to you. If you've got like, I mean, I've got quite petite wrists, so I would wear that personally. I've only got a couple of those though. They are $64 for the big amethyst ones. I've only got 3. But if you like something a little smaller, I also have these amethyst nugget ones which have the little golden beads. Yeah, it's super gemmy. This one's really lovely as well. It's very dark, nice quality little amethyst nuggets. And that one was, where is that one? I had it out just before and I've just put the bags down. Hang on, there it is. These ones are 25. So 25 for that one. But these are quite small. If you're looking for child-size wrists, this might be better because that's actually kind of tight, but not like super tight. Does that make sense? That's a better size if you want a child size one. So that sits much smaller and they're 25. So if you want to claim this amethyst, just say amethyst for this one or DT amethyst for that one. And I do have some other, like these little peridot ones. They're really quite small, so perfect for a child. There's a couple of those available. So claiming an amethyst. So Deborah, can I just check which amethyst? Did you want the one with the gold or the double terminated, just to check? I learned this week not to throw anything properly with a beaded bracelet. Oh no. So you mean like throwing a ball and maybe your bracelet flung off? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, especially if it's a heavier bracelet, it might fly off. That's true. DT amethyst for Deborah. Thank you, Deborah. Gorgeous playing on that one. Okay. Can I check the length of peridot? Sure. Let me just get a ruler. Alright, I'm just going to grab one that's not done up. It's in the bag. So, as I said, there's two lengths of these. They do have an extension chain. So, this is done up at its smallest length. So, smallest length is 15. Longest length is 20.5. So, they're sort of child to adult size. The price of the peridot are, oh my gosh. So there's two very slightly different sizes, as you will see. The one on the left is a slightly smaller peridot size than the one on the right. So the one on the left is 12, this one is 15. They're much of a muchness, but they're an excellent price for peridot. So 12 or 15, and I have a few of each. So just say peridot, so they're 4 mil or 5 mil. So peridot 4 or peridot 5 for 12 or 15. Just let me know which one you want, and I will pop that aside for you. 15 peridot for Claire. You can just say the price, that's fine. So Claire, Kylie. I've got 15 of these available, so there's plenty there. If you want to claim more than one, that's fine as well. I had a feeling these would go because they're such a good price. So Karen Doyle. Okay. And do they come in other stones? I actually have some really cute tourmaline ones like this. I don't have them out on the table, but you can see them on the website. I'll see if I can just grab one out to show you. Hang on a sec. I will have to double check the... Oh, no, I think the price is on here. They're $20 for tourmaline. I've got these really cute ones. So they've got like chips of tourmaline with little beads spacing them. That's like all the different colours of the tourmaline. They're also smaller ones that can be done up with a clasp. So they're also $20 each, and I'll check the length of those. And they are, I've got another style. This was just the first style. So the smallest length of this is 18, and it goes to 22. So 18 to 22 for that one. So claiming a tourmaline. There's two styles, Leanne, so let me just show you. That was style A, and this is style B. They're both $20. So style B has more like little nuggets. I'll show you the difference next to each other. Hang on. So there's style A and style B. See how the style B's got like more little nuggets, whereas this one's, the chips are kind of in a slightly different direction, I think you could say. But both are colourful and gorgeous. So that's A, that's B, both $20. I've only got I think I've only got 3 or 4 of B, and literally only have, I think, 3 or 4 of A. So give me a sec. Let me just write down these ones on because I didn't have them out. So mixed tourmaline A and mixed tourmaline B. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Just let me go back to those. So we had the peridots. Did I get Kim's peridot? Kim $15 peridot. So Kim Walsh, I've got your peridot. And then tourmaline A for Leanne. And then I have B for Sandy. Hey, Sandy. So Sandy Maguire. Can I get 2 of the B? Yes, sure, Gaynor. Done. So there's only 1 left of the B and 2 left of the A for tourmaline. I'll just leave these out as an example. Might move some things over. So A on the left, B on the right. There you go. So $12 peridot for Bridie. Thank you, Bridie. Yeah, they're perfect size for kids, these ones. I want to get more child size ones. But yes. All right. So that's those ones for now, guys. So maybe what else have we got in the bracelets? I haven't shown everything in this section. Maybe I'll just keep showing what's here and then we'll just have that kind of done. Let me just do these properly. Peridot 12 and 15. There we go. Okay. You have child's wrists. Well, there's a few of us with small wrists, and sometimes it's hard to find the bracelets that fit. I get it. So, also in tourmaline. Now, I think I was going to show these next. I might show the other ones next week because I haven't kind of got them organised yet. I've probably got about another 10 varieties that I'll show next week. I just, as I said, I was a bit rushed because I only found out today that I wasn't going to have someone working, so I had to quickly do part of their job pretty much like just before the live started, so that's why I was a little bit late, but that's okay. All right, so what haven't I shown? Oh, Iolite. So we have new round Iolite bracelets. They're really beautiful. Let me get the price of those. I don't think I've organised the Iolite ones. They must have been in the wrong pile. If anyone wants Iolite, I'll have to get back to you with the price. But I can make a list of anyone who wants them. I think I've probably got about 5 of them available. I can quickly go check the price. Give me a sec. Alright, the Iolite are $28. So $28 on these ones if anyone wants. We've only got 5 available. Haven't done the turquoise just yet, no, so we can do those after. Alright, what else is here that I haven't shown? Just double checking. So I'll just scan through what's here, and if there's anything you want me to show, just let me know. So we've already done, there's blue onyx, blue fluorite. We've had these in before. There's 2 slightly different sizes. The rose quartz and pink flower agate heart bracelets. I've shown rutile quartz, lapis I haven't done yet. I think lapis was about, I'll have to double check, but there's lapis, which we've just restocked because we were out of stock. Kyanite, Iolite, we've shown the tourmaline and peridot. There's a purple phosphosiderite here. We have a couple of beautiful chrysocolla in 2 sizes. Now, we also have restocked our obsidian bracelets because they were all out of stock. So we have gold sheen in 2 sizes. We have a smaller silver sheen. We've got larger ones still in stock. And rainbow obsidian 2. We also have terahertz, which I've never had in bracelets. Looks like hematite, doesn't it? But it's not. It's silicon. And you feel the weight difference next to each other. It's crazy. So silicon's very light. Hematite is very heavy. They've got very different properties, but they look quite similar. So terahertz is new. We've just restocked hematites. We're out of stock of those. Raw black tourmaline is also a new arrival. Green moonstone we showed just before. And I've also got more amethyst garden quartz. And also we just showed the amethyst with the little gold beads and the double terminated high grade amethyst. So that's everything in this section. If I've skipped something and you wanted me to show it, just let me know. And you'll be able to find all of these on the website as of Friday. As I said, some have already been updated if we already had that listing previously in stock, or if they're new arrivals, they will be added on Friday. I hate millimeter is that smaller golden sheen. Looks smaller than 6. I have some new calipers. Let me go and get them and we'll have a look what size it is. As I mentioned before, Colina, our old calipers were not digital and they were unclear. So this is actually 8 mil. And I think previously we might have called that 7. So we've had a few, we're going to have to go through all our bracelets and redo them. And that is a 6 mil. So 8 and 6 is the size of those. I'll leave these here so I can let you guys know the size. That's okay, Colina. I wasn't quite sure. I thought, oh, maybe there's a size she really doesn't like. But oh well, someone might like it. Oh, good. Okay, so Sarah, we haven't done turquoise yet. I have been asked to show some other ones, but if you let me know, are you specifically after rings or pendants, and I'll start with that when we do turquoise. We have shown garnet. All this section here we did first. We've got Iolite with sunstone, all the gorgeous multistone pendants, and we have lots of beautiful sparkling pyrite in jewellery and crystals, Rhodonite and Selenite, and I have been asked for a few of those things already, so we'll do those next. There's a few extra little Halloween carvings and dog carvings, beautiful Labrador dogs in the fluorite. Then we've got the faceted beaded bracelets here too. So we have micro beads and we have small faceted beads. They're both gorgeous. So we've got a good variety of those. They're all new. We've never had these ones in before. Claire, you asked ages ago about the price of the pumpkin. He is 56 and 15% off today. You can find any of these Halloween carvings and some more pieces of jewellery and things in our Halloween collection on the website. They're 15% off until tonight, so grab yourself a little deal so you can get it shipped in time for Halloween. And then we have our black tourmaline over there too, so just let me know. After that box, row 2-1, this one. So it's a $20 box, Colina, if that's the one that you want to claim. So it comes for $20. You get all of these, the little orange pumpkin, the little black ghost, little white wizard, and a little fluorite lolly. There is tourmaline in 2 sizes of the facet, that's right. So claiming that one for Colina, I'll add that to your other Halloween box, thank you. Yeah, microbead bracelets, they'll match the necklaces. So they're the same size as the necklaces that we stock. Turquoise rings in a size 6 if I have any. Let me just quickly double check, and I'll also go back to the bracelets just for those of you who asked the questions. One moment. So how much was Chrysocolla? Just a sec. Chrysocolla. A little bit earlier. Sorry, just give me a sec while I grab the bag. Okay, so Chrysocolla, so the 2 sizes are, they're a bit more expensive, so 45 and 59. So just let me know which price point you're interested in, but they are genuine and beautiful quality in the Chrysocolla. So I'll pop your name down. I've literally only got a few of each of those. And the other question was the price on the amethyst garden quartz. So I'll get your price on those. So Sarah, they are 28 on the amethyst garden. So 28. I think I might have some, I either have or had the larger ones in stock, but they're quite cool looking, those ones, aren't they? Gosh. Okay, so just coming back to that, claiming $20. Hang on, what did I, oh, you got that one. Yay for Halloween. I wonder how the pumpkins would look on a light stand. Would you like to have a look, Claire? I can get one out for you. So if anyone wants to claim a bracelet, just let me know. I'll just leave them aside for now. Or you can always purchase online. As I said, some of them are already on the website. Some we need to add, and they will be done or available as of our Friday upload. I'll just find a light, Claire. Give me a sec. Okay. I'm like, hang on. Can't have like 3 different LED things that are not working. Right. So Claire, it's really hard to show, but yes, it does fit on the light. It's just so bright. It looks a bit like a blob. Sorry about that. There you go. You can see it on the light. He looks pretty cool lit up, actually, doesn't he? Kind of scary. So this is I've just got that on the mandala light stand, which actually fits him quite well. I'll have to check if you've already got a, or you wanted the rainbow LED. I'll find one for you. I just might add a note to pop it in your basket for after the live, okay? I'll double check it before I pop it in, make sure it's all good. He will look definitely cool on a rainbow one. Alrighty. Are we able to add items from the website? So you'll probably need to purchase them separately, Kylie, or I would recommend just purchase what you want on the website. And then if you want, like obviously you'll want to combine shipping. So if your online order is under $200 and you pay postage and you've got a second invoice for the live, we just combine the total as to, you know, if it's under 200, then obviously you'll just pay one lot of postage. Or if it's total combined over 200, then we'll just credit you the shipping from your online order on the live sale invoice, if that makes sense. So we will always make sure that you never get overcharged for shipping. So yes, always if you find something online, it's always better if you just check out direct online, because then you know you've got that piece. But yes, yeah, I've put a note in your basket for the LED light. So some things in turquoise, there might be literally only a couple of things here that are new, but the rest you can possibly find online. So if you see a size 7 ring, there's a couple of size 7 rings at the front here. So you can probably find those on the website. If you want to have a little look, I'll just show you the codes. There's 2519, 2024 and 1269. So there's 3 beautiful size 7 rings. I will show them on soon. What happens if someone buys the clear quartz pumpkin online after I've claimed it? If you want to snag him online now, that's probably not a bad idea. But I mean, yeah, because there's no one invoicing today during the live, if that happened and you claimed it during the live, if someone's purchased it after when you've claimed it, then I'd just tell them, unfortunately, that piece is not available, sorry. But that's why we'd normally invoice during the live, because we reserve items as we go, which means that no one else can claim them. But yeah, I unfortunately can't do that at the same time as doing the live. So, oh good, Claire. Yeah, snag him and I'll just credit you for the shipping. All right, now let's go to selenite. Someone did ask for selenite a while ago, so I'll do the jewellery first, and then we'll show you some crystals. We haven't done many crystals today. So selenite, oh my God, one of my favorites to wear. It's always clearing your energy. So such a great one to wear if you're needing to just lift your vibration into a clearer state, and especially if you're someone who maybe you're a bit more sensitive to your environment or to other people's energy. It really helps you to stay clear in your own energy. So anything sort of like, imagine you've got like a ring of fire around you, and that things that come through your field are getting constantly purified, kind of what, like, or light, fire, whatever you want to call it. That light, it just kind of creates this shield, so nothing can kind of penetrate that's negative or harmful for your energy. So selenite is just such a powerful one to wear. We do have some new bracelets in selenite. There's some 9 or 10 mil ones. I'll have to double check, but they'll be out next week. So 4137 is $150. Selenite ring I would not recommend because it's so soft, and these are actually satin spar. Technically they're not, like, technically this is selenite that is clear and see-through, and the rest is actually satin spar, which is actually they're both varieties of gypsum, but this one has like that sheen on it. 4137 for Deborah. Thank you. Thanks, Deborah. It's a beautiful piece, isn't it? So that one has a hammered setting. I do have a couple more pendants available. Hello, Pussycat. Hello, Aya. I think she might be a bit hungry, guys. I'm going to have to feed her in a second. Give me a moment, Aya. Yes, but selenite is a great one to help not just raise your energy, but also helps to increase your level of self-awareness. In other words, being more aware of, like, maybe energies that are not yours that are coming into your space. Also just being more aware in general of how you're responding to things, that sort of stuff. So this one is $170 and 2948. Also has a hammered setting. So yeah, with selenite, guys, you definitely want to store these in a little velvet pouch that we give you with your jewelry, just to keep the energy nice and clear, and also to protect it physically, because it is prone to being scratched by other pieces if it's not stored on its own. And yeah, so obviously wearing selenite as a pendant is fine, but as a ring it would just get so beaten up unless you were like, not that we mean to beat things up in our jewelry, but rings obviously are more likely to knock your hand around. So pendants are a safe way, or earrings are good as well for selenite. Here is one more piece which has a plain setting. Another beautiful new arrival. 4136 is 115. The big piece at the back is absolutely stunning. It's such a gorgeous statement piece. So it's a really big 2 kilo slab of selenite. It's quite thick but perfectly clear, like you can see straight through that. I'm not too sure what the black is inside it, but I kind of like it. Kind of adds a bit of, you know, something interesting to the piece. So this big piece is 346 SLS2, and it does come with this stand. It is obviously separate. These are normally $20, but I've reserved this piece for that gorgeous statement piece because it's literally just the right size. And the good thing is you can actually stand this on a couple of different angles. You can either have it that way, you can have it the other way, whichever way you like it, but it's quite a cool looking piece. I don't actually have size 6 in the Pyrite turquoise, but if you have a look on the website, if there are any other size 6s, I think in Tibetan turquoise I have a 6. I can show you after, Sarah. I'm just doing the selenite at the moment, but I'm more than happy to check. Or if you see one on the website you want me to show you specifically, let me know. Oh, just give me one sec, guys. I'm just going to have to feed Aya. She's going to be meowing for ages otherwise. Just give me a sec. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Okay, so we have some selenite spheres next. Oh, I was going to do a spin the wheel for the selenite. Give me a sec. Let's see what we get for little oops. Okay, so that was our last one. Let's see what we have for our next prize. I do still have the selenite knife. Oh, we got 15% off for the next half an hour. Woohoo! Okay, so I'm just going to put my timer on. Just give me a sec. So timer for half an hour. All right, off we go. So claim that, please. So you get a discount off that. I've got 2 sizes, Claire. There's a $60 one on the left, and I think the one on the right was $50. So if you have a preference, let me know. So the selenite, is it called an athame, or got to be careful about saying that word because sometimes I haven't been able to list things on Facebook for using that K word. So the big one for you, thank you so much. So I'll do 15% off for you. So the other one that's still available is $50 if anyone wants to claim. So these are used for you can either cast a circle with these of light, or you can use them for like doing a ritual for cord cutting, which is basically like clearing energy between yourself and another person or other people or other situations. So clearing, cutting cords, cords are things that attach us to other situations and people. So you can use a piece of selenite to kind of wave over your chakra area, and sending obviously light to that person or that situation while you're doing that process. Cords of love can never be severed, I might add, or light. It's only clearing away negativity or hooks or negative energy from other people. So they're quite handy little healing tools. You got the pumpkin online. Okay, cool. No worries. Oh my gosh, I didn't get her normal food and she's a bit angry at me because I've put different food in her bowl. And I was meant to get food earlier, but yes, my day got sidetracked, so I didn't have time. Sorry, Aya. To get her food after. She has got food. She's not starving. Don't worry. She's just being a cat. Anyway, so the next thing is these beautiful larger selenite spheres. They are $25. So they are a 5 centimeter sphere. So just say claim 5 centimeter if you want this size. I only have 2 of those available. That one on the left is particularly nice. We also have some smaller ones as well, which are only $15. They're just in glad wrap if you're wondering what that is, just to protect them. So there's the $15 ones. I have like 4 of those available. So if anyone wants to claim a $15 one, it would be an intuitive pick for you, and they're 15% off, don't forget. I also have one Selenite palm stone available. There is a little bit of a line in that one, but it is not broken. It's just part of the stone. So that is Selenite palm stone, just the one, normally $15. Can I claim the large Selenite pendant? Yes, you can, and you can get 15% off as well, Sue. Thank you. I might just clarify. So that is not a new arrival. The other one is, and as I said earlier in the live, guys, with percentages off, it only applies to items that are not new arrivals. So I just need to clarify that as well for you guys. So you're welcome to claim other things, but just be mindful of that. It is a happy palm stone. Claire's gonna claim that one, the happy palm. Hello. He does have a happy face. I can see that. The happy Selenite. You feel happy after holding that one. Okay, I also have one Selenite egg for $20. So Selenite egg is normally $20, 15% off for now. I also have a couple of generators in Selenite, and these ones actually have like a kind of a crystallization going on of some of the actual clear Selenite as well as satin spar. So you can see these clear sections, that is actual Selenite. So I've only got a couple of the towers. That one is $36, G5. Perfect idea. That and a bit of black tourmaline. Tourmaline and Selenite pair so beautifully together. Because of course, tourmaline helps to absorb any unwanted energy or grounds that energy, transmutes it, and then the Selenite just helps to clear and enhance your energy to be clear and lifts the vibrational energy. So they're a bit of like polar opposites, but they harmonize well. This one's $24, G1. And I also have a white Selenite pyramid. And I've also got peach Selenite in the pyramid as well. That's only $16. SSP is the code. So pyramids help to draw energy up towards the apex. These are fantastic energy clearing tools to place over your chakras to help draw energy out and clear each chakra. I also have like an elongated pyramid in the peach Selenite. That's right, Claire. I figured the tourmaline part was definitely covered, but so peach Selenite has a very uplifting energy. It helps specifically with helping to shift emotions and helps to clear and align the chakras. Helps also to bring loving light energy into a space. That one's $22 PSP. Hi Michelle, just wondering, do you think salt lamps are good for people that have got mental health issues or depression or anxiety? Oh, look, salt is clearing and for anything, and absolutely, like, it's certainly not going to hurt, that's for sure. They're absolutely safe to work with. So look, I think the best way someone explained it to me is with salt. Think of how it feels when there is a thunderstorm, when there's a lot of what's called negative ions charging in the air. So positive ions can be harmful to our health, and that can be, you know, like electromagnetic radiation, things like that can positively charge the air. Negative ions are what is produced like in a thunderstorm where it feels really clearing. That is the effect of this, like salt lamps. They help to create more negative ions in a space and helps therefore to clear a lot of energy. So definitely they would have a positive effect on anyone. The little peach heart is $15. That's cute as well. I don't actually sell Himalayan salt lamps only because I don't really have space to store a lot of that sort of stock, but there's plenty of places online that you could find them. So that is for Claire. Thank you, Claire. Okay, this little peach selenite. What else do we have in selenite? Oh, so now we also have, a couple of selenite little clearing dishes. So I've got one beautiful goddess bowl. So they're like a dish. They've only got like a shallow kind of a dish to them, but these are great to pop your jewellery in after wearing them for the day to help clear the energy out of that piece. And obviously there's a little bit of space for a few pieces within one of these beautiful dishes. It's the only one that I have. It's $120, 15% off at the moment. Code is B1. I also have a couple of these beautiful heart bowls, the larger size. That one was $75. I don't know why it's been put down to $75, but it was $80. So it'll be 15% off $75 if anyone wants to claim. Oh, I think because it had a little bit of a scratch on it, we just marked it down a tiny bit. But as you can see, it unfortunately does happen because it's such a soft stone. You have to be really careful with these pieces. So on that note, I would highly recommend putting a little piece of fabric down on the dish if you're planning on putting your jewellery in it, just to prevent it from being scratched. Gaynor, I really need to hear that because I recently bought myself one, a big one, because someone told me they were good for that reason. Oh yeah, absolutely, Gaynor. In fact, I just love the color of the light that they put out. It's very soothing. Some people believe that orange kind of light, it's similar to when we were in the womb and what we would have perceived inside our mothers. And so for some people, it can really feel safe and comforting with that kind of a color shining in your room. So yeah, that's also another reason why they're said to be, you know, promoting positive energy and feelings. On a more of a subconscious level perhaps. B4 is $34. Now I have a few of these gorgeous little bowls. They're slightly different sizes. That one is $30, B2. And the last one I have here is B7 for $27. I also have one petite heart one as well. These also make gorgeous little gifts. Also $27, B1. I have my salt lamp in my classroom. The kids love it. Yes, the only thing we have to be careful with the salt lamps, by the way, guys, I would always recommend putting like a mat underneath them, because salt is what's called hygroscopic, which means it attracts any sort of moisture in the air. And therefore, you might notice if it's a humid day that you might notice that your salt crystallizes, or you might get even a pool of water around the salt. You might be wondering where that's come from. That's why. And it also means that the salt can damage whatever it is sitting on, because it's quite corrosive. So if it's on wood, like I found out the hard way, I used to have one on my beautiful bedside table. I ended up getting this horrible stain of the lamp because of the salt on the wood. So be really careful with salt lamps not to ruin your furniture by putting a mat underneath in case that happens. Just to learn that one the hard way through experience. But anyway, so that is the selenite section, you guys. If anyone else wants to claim, you can find our selenite on the website. The 15% off will just apply. Actually, how much longer have we got on that 15% off? Let's see. Still 19 minutes to go. So I'm going to move across to the turquoise next. So turquoise will be 15% off except for the new arrivals. So I'll let you guys know which ones the new arrivals are. We'll do those first. Actually, I'll do them last because we'll do the 15% off pieces. So I'll firstly scan what we have. So in the rings, we have as large as a 13. There's two beautiful 13s there. 11, 11, and 10. These are 9. I think they're all size 9, that middle row. Then we have an 8 and 3 7s in the ring. So if you're seeing something you like in your size, let me know. 15% off. None of those are new arrivals, so I can do 15% off any of those ones. In the pendants, row 1, the first 2 pieces are new arrivals. The rest are not. So anything that is not a new arrival, you can tell me row 1, row 2, row 3 if you see something that's standing out, and I will happily show you those items first, and I'll give you first claim on those pieces with the 15% off if you get in first. Microbead bracelets will not be on the website until Friday, but you're welcome to claim them in today's live. We might do the bracelets once the 15% off has ended, because they're new arrivals. So we'll leave the sales for the things that are not new arrivals. So the section that's behind here, all of these pieces are also can be part of that sale if you're seeing something that you like. Cheryl, hello, lovely. Oh, S7 for Sarah. Which one was S7? One of the bowls. Hang on. S7. Can I just check, are you talking about the Selenite bowl, S7? For 27, just checking. I'll do that at 15% off if you're claiming that one. Not sure if the bowls are online yet, actually, come to think of it. Oh, size 7 rings. Sorry, got it. Oh, silly me. Sold pyramid, please. I was rushing. Thought I was putting a rose quartz in my water, and yuck, it was a chip of my salt lamp. Oh no, Cheryl. Whoopsies. That reminds me, it should be like an ad for, you know, that one that goes, should have gone to Specsavers. Got to double check next time. So pyramid, can I double check? You wanted the Selenite pyramid, right? The Selenite pyramid was $16, and I'll do 15% off for you. Aya, my darling. She's going to be meowing at me all afternoon now. Where was I? Size 7, row 2, number 1 and 4, size 7 rings, row 3. Got it. Okay. Oh, I know. It was kind of like the backup food. I tried her out on this food like a little while ago, and she was like, nah, not interested. And then she ate it one day, and so I thought, oh, she does like it. And then so I bought some more, and then she decided, no, she doesn't like it. So, oh dear. Okay, row 2, number 1 and 4. Oh my gosh, Aya. She's like, I'll give you a pat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, I know. Look at it. She's like, come on, look at her. She's so annoyed at me. Look at that look. Oh dear, I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. Row 2, number 1 and number 4. Let's do those, Sue. So this is Pyrite inside Turquoise. Beautiful combination. That one is $3,200 and $160. So you can get 15% off that one. Number 4. Also beautiful colour with that gorgeous Pyrite. I can show these on as well. 3197 for $220. And size 7 rings, Sarah. All right, I'll show these on one at a time. So we have 1267, which is $145. You can see the beautiful Pyrite in the side there. It's such a gorgeous colour on. And this one does sit up a little bit, but it's a really nice size piece. So size 7. And 1269, $145, 15% off. Then we have the next size 7, which is a smaller size piece, and 2024 for $100. Such a beautiful bright colour, hey? I'll get down to the other comments in a minute, guys. I'm just going to make my way down, so if I haven't noticed you've claimed something, I apologise. I'll get there. Let me just show the pieces first. Oh, this has got beautiful colour. Look at that. Little bit of Pyrite, but not a lot. Mainly just that gorgeous blue. It's got quite a solid band. Also is a size 7. How stunning is that? Oh my God, I love that piece. That is $2519 and $200. Beautiful piece. Now, oh, can I get that off? Because of the thicker band, it is slightly tighter. I must admit, if you're a size 6.5, you could probably wear that as well. The thicker band does give a little bit of extra wiggle room to size down by one to a half size. Okay, so then see row 1, number 1, Vicky. This is a new arrival, so this will be full price. It is so much Pyrite and absolutely stunning, that piece. So this is, because it's a new arrival, even though you've asked to see it, this is just for whoever gets it first. That one's $100 and 4139 is the code. Absolutely stunning piece, that one. I'm just going to show you the other new arrival next to it. Is actually a raw piece of turquoise with Pyrite, which is a bit unusual. That one is $100 as well and 4138. I am still going. She is so bossy. She's sitting there. Look, she's just waiting. Look at the ears back. She's like, come on, hurry up. She's trying to be patient, but I can feel her energy. She's just like, thanks for sharing, Cheryl. I'll have to add you. Is 1269 a large a large 7. In other words, could it be fitted as an, oh yes it is actually. Do you know what? I can probably just fit it as an 8. I don't want to squeeze it on in case I can't get it off, but because it has a thinner band, you could probably get away with it as an 8 if you love it. It is a beautiful piece. Conveniently did groceries just before you went live, so now I've just jumped on. Hooray! Hey Michelle, we've got 15% off anything that's not a new arrival at the moment for another 11 minutes. And love the new raw, very cool. Okay, so we've had no claims just yet, which is fine. I've got up to where I'm up to. So what I might do, I'm just going to keep showing some things, and those of you that have just shared, thank you so much. I am on my own again today, so I'm trying to do all the things, so bear with me if I'm just trying to get to, for example, adding your names to the share list right now. So who just shared? Leanne, hang on, Cheryl and Michelle, thank you so much. Michelle and beautiful. Okay. Obsessed over your Shutterkite ring. Oh my gosh, absolutely. It is so beautiful. And you'd like to see the $200 one. Did I not see that comment? Do you know what? That comment didn't actually come through. Oh my gosh, you guys. We might be not seeing all the comments. So if I haven't seen or responded to your claim, please make sure you either like your comment or just comment again underneath like what Sarah just did, because then I see the original. So I forgot the number sold 200 size 7, that one that I was in love with. Can you see why? It is so beautiful, Sarah. Thank you so much. So you get 15% off that one. Okay, so Sarah, I'm just going to grab a basket for you. Thank you so much, Sarah. So Sarah, I don't know if you've shared our live or not, but if you haven't already, make sure you do so you can get a chance to win an intuitive reading at the end of the live by me and getting a freebie crystal. Who else have we got here? Can I see both on, please? Yeah, yes, these two, sure. And row 1, number 4 to see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'll show this to Claire, and then I will show on your ones. If anyone else wants to see any on, let me know. That's 120, Claire. 3196. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, slid out of my hand. Do you know what? If you're looking for a set, they are actually pretty good together too. Am I meant to say that? I'm not sure, but I will. 120, 3196. I have a feeling that's why you were looking at that one, but I could be wrong. Let me show these on. So this is, first of all, this is 3200 for 160. Thank you for sharing. I'll pop you down. So Mish, we've got so much cool stuff today as well. We've just shown a lot of new bracelets. We've got faceted bracelets as well coming up. We haven't done those yet. I have shown Garnet, but oh my God, we've still got so much more to show. I've done Selenite. Still got Multistone pendants, Pyrite, and more bracelets coming up too. Okay, so Sarah, I'm just going to pop you down as our share. Sarah Hillsley, there we go. Okay, let's turn this around. It's supposed to be being good, but yes, I did see that set. There we go. So that is Sue. That's the first one you wanted to see on. And then the second one, so the bigger one is the 221. They both look gorgeous on. Like, what a stunning color. This is such a beautiful summer color as well, don't you reckon? Coming into summer, that color will go so beautifully with lots of different things. And as you can see, we do have a couple of different colors. Like the turquoise can be quite pale or it can be a bit darker. Claire, I'm going to be cheeky and show you that piece on as well. And Vicky, the one that you wanted to see, the first piece, I'll also pretty in pink. I got my pretty pink nails too today. All right, so that's the one that Claire, you were interested in. I'm going to be super cheeky and show it to you with that ring, so you can see it as a set as well. So that's the two together. Claiming that one, so that one being the second one, right? This one here, I'm just putting that one back. So like this one, Sue, the 200 one, so you get 15% off that. Okay. And have to claim them both now. Well, you get 15% off. I was trying to hint you to get a good deal on them. Thank you. Now, I haven't shown this one yet. This is another beautiful one. Thank you, Claire. I've popped them in your basket. This has got lots of beautiful pyrite. 125, code 3193. It's got a hammered setting on it. And now the most petite little one we have here, it's super cute. Really nice bright colour for a small piece. Blue is your favourite colour and your Jodie Lee handbag has turquoise on it. Oh my gosh, perfect. 3199 is 62 for that cutie little piece there. I don't know if it's got, oh, it's a little bit of pyrite in the middle. Oh my gosh, I have to plug my phone in, guys. Just give me a sec. It's going to run out. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Okay, where was I? So I've shown those couple. So you can find the rest of these. Oh my God, I was getting my charger and then Aya distracted me and I ended up feeding Aya again. I got her different food. Hang on. I got my charger. Do you guys ever do that? Or is that just me? Like where you literally walk into another room and you're like, shit, I forgot the actual thing that I was actually in here for. But I found something else. Oh my goodness. Okay, charger is on. There we go. All right. Back to where we were. So I don't know if there's any other pieces. I'm going to show a couple more of my favorites. I think this is definitely one of my favorites. I just love the different variation of color in the blues. It's got a beautiful setting, lots of gorgeous pyrite speckled through. And that one is 210, 2685. This one also has really good color. Beautiful bright blue, plain setting, and 220 on this one, 1712. And if there's any others you guys want to see, let me know, but that's pretty much the rest of what's there. We also have some new earrings. Now, the new arrivals are not going to be part of the 15%. So before, we've only got 3 minutes left of that. So I'm going to show a couple of pieces that are crystals, because we haven't done many crystals. I'll do the turquoise earrings when the 3 minutes ends. So I've got one gorgeous smoky, it's been semi-polished, but it would have been like a bit of an celestial. And that one is 135, 2804. Beautiful piece, that one. We also have a gorgeous agate lotus. If you haven't already got one of these in your collection, you definitely need one. Honestly, they're just such beautiful carvings, and I love that they've got the natural kind of, This one is 218, code T4. It's got beautiful sparkly druzy center. And I've also got a beautiful little smoky sphere here as well. So good for clearing and grounding energy, and smoky spheres are also fantastic for psychic work. It's like a little shiny bit in there. I don't know what that is. Psychic work. They sort of, I feel like these are really good for, not exactly scrying, but if you're doing any kind of like clairvoyance, smoky quartz spheres can actually be better to work with than clear quartz spheres. That one's $80, SQS3, and that one is 15% off. It's a beautiful smoky sphere, that one. I also have a gorgeous eagle here, and the eagle is in a purple moss agate. It's hard to sort of see, but you can see when it's close up the mossy inclusions. So moss agate eagle. These are not on the website yet. Oh, this one is actually, sorry, 148, so 15% off 148 for this gorgeous piece. And I do have another one in green if anyone's interested. I also have this beautiful smoky cluster. Really fine needle points, teeny tiny crystals of these ones. It's very, very fine crystal structure. Look at that, little teeny tiny needle crystals. And don't worry, yes, we could get this to you safely. It also has more crystals forming on the back, and This one is 179 SQC1. So almost like a golden colour smoky. Row 1, number 1 on for Vicky. Sure. So they can all be 15% off if they're claimed in the next 20 seconds. Nearly finished with our 15% off deal. So any last claims coming through, let me know, and I'll show this one on for you, Vicky. Then I'll finish showing the new earrings in turquoise. So Vicky, that is the gorgeous little pendant. It's pretty stunning on. I'll just zoom in a little for you so you can see. Okay, just gonna turn off my timer. Hang on. Okay, gosh, 4:20. My gosh, how did that happen? All right, well, I'm actually going to be going a bit later today, guys, because I didn't start till nearly, well, it would have been about almost 1:45 by the time I started, so I'll go a bit later today. Now, I've got some stunning new turquoise earrings. They're not very thick. They're quite lightweight and beautiful color. These are not, these are actually American turquoise. They're not the Pyrite turquoise. So 1430, a 125. Stunning color. So Sandine, you claimed the Lotus probably just in time with a 15% off. I'll honor that for you. Thank you. May I see the raw pendant again? Sure. What would be the best crystal in Eagle for someone who suffers with severe depression but has strength that doesn't see? Oh, that's a really good question. I don't know that I can, first of all, offer you the eagle in any other stones because I've rarely come across eagle carvings as it is. Moss agate, I have seen it in. Fluorite, I might have seen it in. I don't know that I could sort of say, like, first of all, I've got to, well, the answer to that question. Let me just finish showing this piece to Karen first. But I think the best crystal for someone that suffers with severe depression that has strength that doesn't see. I'm getting tiger's eye, actually. I wonder if I could get a tiger eye eagle. I'd be able to have a look, but I don't know when or if I could get one. The tiger eye is the first crystal that comes to mind intuitively for that person. 4138 is 100. I'll show this on as well. The other thing is, the reason I feel tiger's eye is because it's also a stone of strength and optimism. And I feel like it's a stone of confidence, so that person might just, I feel like they need a lift of, being able to sort of, do you know what would be good actually if it was the tiger's eye with hematite, because hematite's reflective, so it might help reflect back to them the things that they're not seeing about themselves. That's beautiful, the raw one. It's a cool color. It's kind of like a more greeny turquoise. You get these little glints of the pyrite in there too, Karen. Feeling that, Cheryl? Does that make sense? So maybe, tiger iron. Maybe it's more tiger iron than tiger eye. We did just put tiger iron on the website in pendants. Now, I don't have it in eagles, but I do have these. Maybe one of these would be a good option. Because it's a generator. These are a symbol of strength as well. And pointing up to the sky to me is kind of like shifting energy upwards, where depression's a very downward energy. So maybe something like this could be good, Cheryl, depending on your budget for that person. I also have I might have tiger iron in tumble stones as well, if you just want like an inexpensive gift. But I do have these as well. That one is 145. I'm not sure. I might have one for 115, but that's. Maybe next time you come to pick something up, let me know if you're still interested and I can show you what I've got. Claim, please, for this one. Nice claim. It's such an unusual piece. Really beautiful too. Thanks, Cheryl. All right, so anything else? Oh, turquoise, I haven't finished the earrings. All right, these gorgeous little triangle earrings are $1429 and $100. And the ovals on the right, oh, these ones do have the turquoise with pyrite. They are 96 and they are 1428. Oh, my bad, maybe these ones are the Persian turquoise then. thought the other ones maybe weren't. Oh no, these ones are American and these ones are also American and they are Persian. There you go. So it's only the one pair I've got. And then I have a Tibetan turquoise pair, which are absolutely stunning. If you love the Tibetan turquoise, they are $170. Beautiful patterning in those. And 1431 is the code. They're quite big. I'll show the earrings up to my face so you guys can get a sense of them. So the Tibetan ones first. They're quite a bigger pair, as you can see. And I also, oh gosh, look at that. So love that about these collars. When you're wearing a collar with a collar, just got to make sure they sit inside. So that was that size. The smaller blue one. So this is the first pair that I showed. They're such a beautiful color. They're such a bright blue. So they're the American turquoise, pair number 1. If you want to claim them as I'm showing them, just tell me which pair. That was 1. This is pair number 2, little triangles. And pair number 3. Hey Lauren, how you going? Welcome to the live. If you see something you like, just let me know. And if you decide to make a claim, we just need your email address and then we can invoice you tomorrow. Normally we invoice during the lives, but I'm on my own today. So as much as I can multitask, that's probably pushing it a little too far. So that's all the turquoise earrings, you guys, for today that are new. I'm actually going to turn the camera back around though, so you can have a look to see the rest of our turquoise collection. This is all on the website. So we also do have American turquoise. We do have more earrings in American turquoise that you can see up the back. And all up on the back stands is American turquoise as well. Then we have all of this stunning Tibetan turquoise too. So it can look so different depending on where it comes from. So we've got 3 different types of turquoise, all genuine. The Tibetan turquoise, you get often this kind of, you know, that's such a typical looking Tibetan turquoise. And thank you, Lauren. Yeah, I'm doing really well, thank you. So Tibetan turquoise, American turquoise, also known as Arizona turquoise. And also we have the more raw Arizona turquoise there too. So that's all on the website. Just look up our turquoise collection. You can see what we have. And then what we've shown today is the Persian turquoise or Iranian turquoise, which has the pyrite in it. Now I didn't show all the rings, but you can find all of these on the website. Just look up S dot whatever size you are. So if you want to find rings in your size, you'll just get your specific things filtered there. All right, so we might, I have shown all these bracelets over here already. I'll just do a quick scan. Oh, there might be a few I didn't show. Phosphosiderite, I didn't do a couple of others. But I'll just do a scan for those of you that have just joined. We've already shown our garnet. We had some stunning new star garnet. These pieces will all be available on the website as of Friday if they're not already online. Also some beautiful high quality faceted garnet. Oh, I just realized I don't think the garnet and selenite that's new, I'm not sure if it's going to make it up this week or not, because my lovely photographer Michelle is on holidays this week. So I have a feeling we're going to push it out to the following week. I just forgot about that. Anyway, we'll be doing Iolite next. Haven't done Iolite, the sunstone in Iolite as well. We also have all of these stunning multi-stone pendants to show. And all of this sparkly pyrite. So much beautiful pyrite in both jewellery and crystals. Rhodonite, selenite we showed just before. I've still got 1 pendant of selenite available. Halloween carvings, there's a few little boxes here. They're only $20 each for a little bundle of mini carvings. Dogs and paws, we haven't done yet. The faceted bracelets, again, we haven't done these just yet. They're absolutely stunning. Not expensive either. They're such a good price. All of our Halloween carvings are still on sale for 15% off and until tonight. If you jump on our website and go to the Halloween tab at the top, you can claim any of our Halloween stuff directly on the website. I was just showing it here. All of our new pieces are even 15% off. All of the fluorite, all of these types of pieces you can get online, and our little ghosts as well. And there's black tourmaline on the table if anyone wants to see. I just left it from last week, so we didn't quite get to it, but you can also find that on the website. So Yes, we're going to do... Oh, what's my website? Good question. I actually have it in the description. It's, you got it? Cool. I was going to say, if you go to our website, you can find lots of different ways to shop. If you're having any issues finding what you're looking for, just send us a private message and we can hook you up with whatever you're looking for, because we have lots of really good supplies and a huge variety. Let me just give you a little pan around, Lauren. This is our space. Each of these cubes is a different gemstone. Some of them have more than one, and we stock really beautiful quality pieces. So to give you an idea, this is our amethyst in chevron, different inclusion amethyst. We've got ametrine, faceted amethyst. There's lots of different types of crystals as well, which are a bit more unusual. I try and find the more unusual stuff, even in amethyst, which is quite common. We've got lots of really beautiful inclusion amethyst with smoky quartz, Vera Cruz, microbead necklaces, so much. Yes, happy treasure hunting, my dear. Welcome. You might be happy you found us, you might not be. I'm not too sure. Only joking. Of course you'd be happy. It's a beautiful place, and we've got beautiful customers and community here too. So you've landed on a beautiful live here. The crystal up the back, the pyrite and quartz, it's a big one. How much is it? Or how much might put on the Christmas list? Definitely keep your eyes open for Christmas crystals. We're going to have some sales coming up, guys. So, you know, just a sec, Gaynor, because it actually comes with this beautiful natural wooden stand. I just didn't have space for it. So the price of it is $14.30. I will show it to you a little closer. It is amazing. Honestly, like, it's such a good price for the piece as well, because it's quite a, oh, hang on, I think, give me a second, I'm going to go around to get it, because it's a little heavy. My pussycat is still meowing at me. Whoops. Oh no, I just got my shirt caught on it. Just snagged my shirt. Cheeky pyrite. Great. Well, okay. So up close you can see this one has some pretty spectacular cubes of pyrite forming all the way through. I'm going to do pyrite in a sec. I may as well start it now, hey? Really beautiful cube. So that's the front of it. Now you can actually see it's double-sided. So even the back of it, you've got little cubes forming all over it. I think this one's on the website, so if you want to have a look at some good close-up pictures, it's pyrite with quartz and calcite. There's calcite in this as well. It's quite a heavy piece. I think it's about 4 kilos at least. But yeah, it's a stunner. Oh my gosh, so good. I'll show it to you on the stand as well and how it sits. Just pop it over here for a sec. So it does come with a stand. That's how it sits on the stand, Gaynor. So it does look quite beautiful sitting like that. And then you can get a 360 view of it too. So it is quite a, it's got beautiful veins of pyrite all the way through. It is a beauty. So beautiful. So yes, it is on the website. So, you know, keep your eyes open for some good sales, Gaynor. You never know what might be coming up, given that it is that time of the year, guys. Especially make sure you guys are joined up to our email list, hint, hint, because you might, you know, that might be the first place we announce things. So make sure you're subscribed. Also, what I'm going to be doing in the next week or so, I'm going to add a little pop-up to our live sale page on the website. So what I'm thinking of doing, you guys might know already, like when we send out our Friday updates of what's just landed online, we usually send out what's going to be on the live that weekend as well. We're going to split that email into two, and I'm actually going to create a list, an email list of customers who want to know about the live. So all you guys that are watching right now, that's you, obviously. So make sure we'll put a post up on Facebook when it's live, but when you head over to that page on the website, just sign up your details, and then you'll be segmented into a list so that we can actually send you notifications on the Sundays of what will be shown, a reminder about the time, and also you'll get a link to the replay of the live on like the Tuesday. So that way, you know, if you want to have any live specific information, they'll be sent to whoever opts in for those types of emails. So we just want to try and, you know, shorten some of the emails we're sending, but also to send them to whoever's interested in them. You want to know, of course you do. It's definitely you guys that want to know, so that's why I'm telling you, keep an eye out for that post. Right, we're going to keep going with Pyrite because we've started Pyrite, and maybe I'll do a spin the wheel. Now we have a mix of new arrivals in the jewellery. The crystals will all be on sale because they're not new arrivals. So let's just see what we have as a live special for these today. Where are we? Okay, so spinning our wheel. Let's see what we've got next. Oh, we got another 15% off. Cool. All right, 15% off for the next half an hour. Now that applies to things that are not new arrivals. Unfortunately, the new arrivals are still full price. Let me just set the timer. So anything else or anything that I say we can extend it to will be part of that. Pussycat, oh my goodness. Sorry guys, like my cat is like probably the most demanding cat, being a Bengal. She just, look at this. She's staring at me the whole time. She's like, come on, hurry up. I'm waiting. I fed her again too. She's just not happy with her food. Anyway, Pyrite sphere. These are Peruvian pyrite, beautiful quality, high grade. It's the only sphere that I have. This one is $154, now 15% off. And to say Pyrite sphere if you want to claim. And I also have a beautiful egg. Now I have more than just this. She is pretty, she's gorgeous, she's 12 years old and she's my #1 baby. I do have 2 human boys as well who came after her, but she's my first child and she acts like it too. You can see all of the beautiful cubes in this little egg. 110 PYE1 is the code. As I said, I do have more eggs available. Happy to extend the 15% off to those. But this is the one that's on the table for now. We also have the Pyrite obelisks. Again, this is one of 2 that I have available. So if you want to see any more pieces, we can head over to the Pyrite section. P2 is $63. So about Pyrite, as I mentioned earlier, Pyrite is connected to the sun and the divine masculine energy or yang energy, which is all about action, activity. It's also about the light. Obviously the sun and solar energy is light. So, you know, Pyrite is also connected to anything to do with the intellect and the mind and our thoughts and our confidence, our mental balance. Also, it's a gemstone or mineral, I should say, of protection. As you can see, it's got a reflective surface, so that can deflect energy away, you know, of any other people's negative thoughts and energy. So a pyramid of pyrite is also a powerful manifestation tool, and also it is a stone that is connected to wealth and abundance as well. So PYP2 is 108. It's not as common to see pyrite in pyramids. So that is a selection of the crystals that we have. I do have some more. I've got more hearts as well. I forgot to bring another. I might go and grab one. So I've got this one little pyrite heart with the little druzy cubes, whatever you want to call it. That's $46 PYH2. And that does have a little bit of quartz in it. That's the white that you can see. So quartz amplifies the energy of the pyrite. The other things I have, which I forgot to bring forward in pyrite, give me a moment. Ooh. I do also have these polished pyrite hearts as well. Claiming the pyramid for Nadine, thank you. Get 15% off that one, Nadine. This one is $24, H3. So these are It's bigger than the other one, but it's polished, so it's a bit of a different price point. I also have these little mini dragon heads in Pyrite, and they are $28 for a little mini dragon in Pyrite. And I also have Pyrite in calcite. So it's red calcite with sparkly Pyrite all the way through. I'll have to zoom in so you can sort of see it. It's a bit hard to show. You can see all the speckles there. It's kind of like my nails. It's got that kind of shimmery effect inside. And you've got that sort of Mercedes-Benz formation of the calcite towers, which is quite cool. Sold on a mini Pyrite dragon head. Hey, Elvina. How you going, honey? And look at the beautiful colour of the red calcite too. This is a really interesting crystal combination to work with. Red calcite is really gently clearing on the base chakra. And also the Pyrite has a very protective element as well. Look at this cat. Oh my gosh, she's just like staring me down, and she looks away every time I bring the camera to her. It's like, yes, we know. I know you're going to go on and on and on all day. I know. Sorry about that, guys. I can't do anything about it because she won't leave me alone until I get her food, which will be after the live. This is $190 CPS 3. I have 2 of these special pieces available. They are a really unusual formation of calcite. So beautiful and interesting. Energetically, they feel quite amazing too. So pyramid for Nadine, and I'll get the mini dragon head. I'll go grab, there's a few more of them, Alvina, so if anyone else wants one, I do have a few of them available. So these are 15% off as well. Okay, sold on CPS 3. Nice choice, Alvina. It's such a cool piece. It's got such interesting energy. I'd love to hear your feels on it when you get it. Thank you. She sounds like she's saying now. I know. She's like, now, feed me, now. She's like, now, pats, now. She's going on and on and on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, really interesting formation. That one is, yeah, definitely one of a kind. Now, speaking of one of a kind, I do have lots of one of a kind pieces of Pyrite jewelry here. Let's start with the pendants. I was wearing this stunning one at the beginning of the live. It is probably one of the most beautiful formations of Pyrite as a wearable piece. Oh my gosh. I can show this one on again, but the sparkle of it is just phenomenal. So I just took the tag off, obviously, when I was wearing it. Code is 406, and that one is $345. You can get 15% off if you get it in the next little bit. How much time have we got? 22 minutes still of the 15% off. If it has a dot on it, it's on our website. It will be 15% off. That is a stunning pendant. I also have another really interesting Pyrite and calcite pendant. So calcite crystals, you can see that they're a little different to quartz. They have more like this, what's called a dog tooth formation. They're really teeny tiny little crystals. I'm wondering if I put this under UV, whether it would glow actually. And the Pyrite actually has quite an interesting formation itself too. It's a beautiful piece. The energy is very, like, these two pieces have, like, the most opposite energy. This one has such a gentle, compared to this one's, like, so in your face, sparkling, like, look at me, showstopper. And then this one's kind of, like, so much more subtle, but it just has this beautiful clearing, shifting. It's like the yin and the yang together. I feel like the calcite's kind of that more yin energy, a bit more gentle, soft, working inwards, gently shifting. It's kind of, you know what I get? It's like, you know, like a feather duster, like if someone goes around dusting to do a clearing as opposed to like going through with a vacuum cleaner. That's the best analogy I can come up with. That's what it feels like. It's like a feather duster. It's just gently, little shifting of energy, whereas, you know, sometimes it can be like a bit more intense. So, oh, I forgot to show the price. That one is $390, and that one is actually new arrival, $481. So this one, even though it does have a dot on it, this one won't be on sale because we have just got that in. But it's a beautiful piece. I'm actually going to show both on because I haven't shown this one on yet. So, because it definitely deserves a little moment in the limelight, doesn't it? So that is the calcite and pyrite together. And the pyrite on its own I'll show as well, but that one, it's just got this beautiful, gentle, clearing energy. And the pyrite one, let me just show. Pyrite is amazing. It's super sparkly and so beautiful. I actually wore this in, we just did a photo shoot the other day and I put this one on and we had it in the sunshine. It was so sparkly and beautiful. So beautiful pieces there. Now, we do also have some other pieces. These are our, obviously, statement pieces. You're obsessed with Pyrite, Alvina. Well, you're in the right place at the right time. So we also have some cabochon, sorry, not cabochon. Like, when I say cabochon, they are cabs, where they've got, like, the flat back and more just, like, of a consistent shape. This one here, you can see a slightly different formation of the pyrite too. And not as heavy because it's not as chunky a piece, and the price is much better too. $130 on this one, and it's still quite a decent size pendant. 3269. 3269 still has so much sparkle. You can get 15% off that one. Same with this one as well. So you can see they've got lots of interesting formations of the pyrite. And that's also $130 and 3267. Happy to show any of these on. There's a smaller version of that shape. It's almost got like a slight oxidization where you can see slightly different colors, like greens and reds coming off the pyrite. That one's 100 and 3266. Now, these last two pieces are also, will have 15% off. Yes, Bridie, you can. That one's a new arrival. I'll show that in a minute. So this is $100. So this is interesting. You've got the raw with a semi-polished, what do you call it, frame, I guess. $100, 3265. That's also 15% off. And same with this beautiful big oval one. Now, this was actually in the healer's gold. You can see this little vein is actually magnetite. So it is called healer's gold, which is magnetite and pyrite, which we have more of, but this is like predominantly pyrite. 1994 is only $88. You can see that little bit of magnetite at the back. Now, Bridie, you want to see, this is super sparkly. This is one of our new arrivals. This is like a whole level of sparkle right there. It's like gold glitter. That one is only $52. What a bargain. 4140, Bridie. Let me know if you want to claim it. I think that is a Bridie size piece. Look at that. What a stunner. Like, that is so bright and sparkly for a little piece, isn't it? That's gorgeous. While I've got this turned around, let me show the next piece, which is just as sparkly, also a new arrival. Claiming Bridie, no worries. And Shandy, maybe you might like this one. So this one's a little larger. It's just as sparkly. I also have a couple of rings. There's a size 12 ring in this, Shandy. I know you're after a 12. Let me grab that one for Bridie. Thank you, Bridie. Just a little reminder too, guys. I did say it at the beginning of the live, but tonight or today is the last chance to claim any of our crystal soaps pre-order. Once the pre-order's closed, unless I might have a few left over available around Christmas time, you won't actually be able to buy these online. They're just a pre-order, and depending on the numbers that I get, depends on how many I will have extra to share with whoever doesn't order. But yeah, highly recommend. We also have a deal. If you buy 3, you get 15% off 3 or more pieces. So it does, they make perfect gifts. They're like $15 each. So such an inexpensive but beautiful gift. And they smell amazing. They're such beautiful, luxurious quality pieces. So if you have, I'm sure most of you guys have already tried them out or given them as gifts. Shandy, that's the size 12 I wanted to show you. That's $190 and 2578. So that's the beautiful sparkly one. Oh, I forgot to show the price of the piece that I have on. I just realized. Got so excited about it. It's definitely like, speak about like having a positive energy. I feel like these pyrite pieces, they just they make you sparkle and shine and bring out your positivity and good energy. I saw your pre-order. Thank you, Bridie and Leanne as well. 4141 for this beautiful piece, and that is only $135. It is a new arrival, so this is full price still. The ring would be 15% off, I should mention. This is also a gorgeous little pendant that is a new arrival. One single little cubes. Kim, you'll need to pre-order directly off the website. So if you go to our homepage on the website, there's literally a button that says pre-order now. If you click in there, choose the soaps that you want and put the order through on its own without anything else, just so that when we do get the soaps in, we can fulfill your orders for the soaps on their own. That would be appreciated. Just otherwise, if you do order other things with the soaps, you may not get those items until the soaps arrive. It might be a couple of weeks till we get them. So anyway, code 518 for this cute little piece, $96. It is a gorgeous single little crystal, beautiful petite piece. And can I please see the other triangle pyrite on, please? Oh, this one or this one? 1, 2, or 3. Let me know. And Nadine has shared. Oh, I think someone else shared before, and I don't know if I put their name down on the share list. I apologise. Let me just make sure I've got... The last people I put down was Sarah Hillsley. I might have missed... If I've missed you by the end, if you're still here at the end and I've forgotten to add you, then just let me know. But I've got Nadine down... And if you haven't already shared, feel free to do so. If for anyone who's watching who is new, but at the end of the live, we do a share prize. So to enter, you need to have made a purchase by the end of the live to be a valid entry and have shared the live publicly. And we do a draw, and it's random, and whoever wins it, I will do a little intuitive crystal reading and tune into what crystal I feel you might need right now, and also gift you one of the crystal associated, well, a crystal of what I have picked for you, basically. Shared Bridie. Thank you, Bridie. I think it was you that I knew someone had shared and I'd forgotten to add, because I'm trying to do all the things today. So thank you for understanding, guys, and being patient with me. All right, the middle one, please. This one here. Nice choice. I think that's the one that has a bit of oxidization. You can see it throws other colors. If I ever come across some small sparkly pyrite earrings, I'll put them down on my wish list. I'm seeing a supplier on Wednesday, so if you guys want to highlight any of your wish list items that you might have already asked for, I will have my wish list book with me. But so sparkly pyrite earrings, I'll keep an eye out. I'll definitely keep an eye out for some more pyrite. All right, so this is the pendant on Shandy. That's the middle one. See, it does have a bit of nice glitter and shine to it. Good price point, $100, 15% off. So what's that, $85? $85, great price for that. While we've got it turned around, I might also just quickly show the... so this is the largest oval. So I showed the slightly smaller sparkly oval. This is the bigger one. And I also have the larger size triangle sort of one that Bridie, sorry, I just saw your message, Bridie, that Shandy was looking at. This is the big sister, or big brother, I should say. If it's pyrite, it's probably male energy. So thank you, Shandy. I'll pop that in your basket. So that's the other one there. Thank you so much. All right, we'll do the rings now as well. I think I've waited about a year for the small pyrite pendant. Hooray! I know, look, you know, guys, like, even though I know over time you've all asked for different things, and obviously being unique pieces, sometimes I can find them, sometimes I can't, and then sometimes they just randomly pop up, like those pyrite pieces where I actually hadn't specifically looked for them. They just appeared with one of my suppliers. I was like, oh, hello. How much was the dragon's head pyrite? They're $28 for the little dragons. So we've got a few of the little pyrite dragons available. They're 15% off too if you get one in the next 10 minutes. All right, so the rings. Here is another new arrival in the super sparkly pyrite. And I know you all so well. Well, some of you have been such beautiful, loyal customers for a period of time now, and I've started to know your taste and know maybe things that you're looking for. So I don't know, I kind of joke that I'm like a personal shopper for a few hundred people at once, it feels like. But I love it. I'm happy to do it for you guys. You know, I love finding you guys pieces that are special. So size 9 is code 78 and $94. Look at that one on. Oh my God, so pretty. I need more of these. Oh wow. I think I need one of these in my life actually. I'll have to get one next time. So size 9, I've just got that one available in that beautiful sparkly pyrite. 78 is the code, $94. It's given me personally a really nice energy shift to work with this pyrite today. Then we have the chunkier pyrite here. What a difference. Like we've got the fine druzy and then you've got like the chunkier. They're both beautiful in their own way. So that one there, 78 for Romney, nice claim. This one is 175 and 2574, also size 9. So Romney, the one that you've just claimed, it's a new arrival, so that one will still be full price. However, the one that I'm just showing now will be 15% off. Stunning, stunning piece. 2574, 175. So Romney, I'm just going to get a basket for you. Thank you so much. By the way, guys, one of my suppliers that I'll be seeing does have Moldavite in stock as well. So I'm hoping to get some new Moldavite pieces. I know there's a few of you that have been keen. If you definitely want me to source you a piece, send me through your budget. I mean that because you know it's expensive, right? So if you want a piece and I get some pieces and I know roughly what people are willing to spend on a piece, then I can try and find them in the right price point. Obviously, I'll try and find the least expensive pieces, but if someone's wanting a larger piece, then I know that I can also allow for that. But yeah, like we all know Moldavite's expensive, and I can get faceted and raw, and I know that it's genuine, so that's why I thought I'd better let you know now. It's Christmas wish list time. Can I get 2 dragon's heads, please? Yes, of course. And put one in the basket of the lady. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you, Gaynor. I'll put a note in the basket that 1 dragon head for Leanne. That's for Leanne. Just popped a little note in your basket. Faceted Moldavite. Yes. Send me a message, Colina, if you want ring, pendant, earrings, whatever. Whatever it is you want, let me know, because I can get all of the above, including Moldavite studs. I don't know if anyone would be keen on those. They're faceted, so they're not cheap, obviously, but, you know, it's a good way to wear them. And speaking of the Halloween confetti, I'll just finish doing the pyrite, and then I might do a little scan over some of the Halloween stuff that we still have available. If you buy Halloween stuff now, then you will receive it before Halloween, as long as you've definitely got express post. Or if it's regular, I can't guarantee it. If you're Metro, you might receive it quickly. If you pay your invoice like tomorrow, you probably still get it. Okay, so where was I? I've done all of these. I haven't done that. I think this is the last pyrite piece to show. So this obviously would go quite well with this pendant. They've both got that same style. This is also size 9 ring. Oh my goodness, we had quite a few size 9s. So size 9 sits nice and flat, that one. It's a really interesting looking piece, isn't it? So that is 2575 and 145. All right, I think I have done all of the pyrite now. Oh, except for this little piece. I've got one beautiful little cluster. I actually don't have any more small pyrite crystals other than this piece. It's $31, PYC2. Gorgeous quality pyrite cluster from Peru. And yes, then we had that beautiful, I'll put the big piece back at the back. So this big piece was $1,400, thereabouts, $1,460 I think it was. It is on the website, so you can always make a wish list online, guys. We will have, obviously, there'll be sales coming up at this time of year, so, you know, wish list your favourites, and then when a sale pops up, you'll be ready to go, knowing exactly what you want to get. All right, now, let's see what else we have. So, pyrite, well, I think we're all good with pyrite. I'm just going to do a little scan over what we still have to show because there's still quite a bit. Rhodonite, all of the beautiful little multi-stone pendants we still have here. And the Iolite sunstone as well. We've done those bracelets, so we still have the faceted bracelets. Maybe we might do those next, because I know there's a few of you who are wanting those. And the Halloween stuff, I did say I would show the Halloween things shortly. So if you guys, is there anyone who still wants to see Halloween things, just let me know in the comments. It's 15% off all of our Halloween stuff on the website until tonight. So make sure if you did still want something, you can grab it for tonight. We do also have the Halloween confetti still available. I will just, I've just got it here behind me. So the Halloween confetti is something that I have made up myself. It's a special mix of all different gems. Obsidian for protection, there's red agate, there's serpentine, amethyst, and clear quartz. And we've got them in cute little jars. The little jars are about 25 grams and they're only $6. They come in a super cute little bag like this. This is the bigger bag actually. Sorry, I should say. There's a 100-gram bag which is in here with the crystals. Also comes with a cute little Halloween sticker and the little Halloween bag. So they're great as little treat bags if anyone wants those for like trick-or-treating. I would actually do a bit of a discount on these today. If you're wanting anything in bulk especially, let me know and I'll do you a good deal. We also have the little oracle cards, Season of the Witch, which is a Samhain oracle, and it's $15. We also have the Moon Witch one as well, which is also $15. So if anyone wants to claim any of those, just let me know. And I totally forgot about these last week, so I'm going to quickly show it now. But I got in these gorgeous altar cloths. Okay, check this out. It's a moon goddess with roses. They're only like $10 each. I've only got, I think, 4 of them available, but they feel really nice. You could either do like a beautiful crystal grid on these, or you could just have it as like a little altar cloth, or a centerpiece cloth on your table perhaps. But yeah, either way, I only have a few of them available, so let me know. Just those little boxes before I go. Oh, do you mean the little Halloween boxes you want me to show again? The one that you already claimed? Let me know. All right, so we'll have those up on the website soon too, guys. So the little Halloween boxes, I'll show you the other ones that I have. A cloth for Bridie and 2 for Cheryl. That might be all that I have. What would be price of the... I don't know about prices, Romney, until I'm there. Sorry, hun. But if you want, I'll just make an inquiry. And, yeah, I can... Keep your eyes open on your inboxes on Wednesday, because I might send you through pictures of things that are more expensive if you've requested them, to ideally not purchase until you are happy with what I have got. I'd rather that than obviously, like, I suppose I should probably say with special orders, if it's going to be something that's over a couple of $100, I will probably message you first and get your confirmation, because I'd rather that than have, like, order it, it sits there and, you know, I'm sure someone else will buy it, but, you know, but if it's a more expensive piece, like say, you know, over $300 or $400, then I'd probably ask for a deposit up front for that piece as well. So just be mindful of that if we're sourcing things for you, just because obviously I'm sure as anyone would understand. Message about Moldavite, no worries. Claim a deal on the chips. I do another 100 grams or so. All right, well, let's just say maybe, so that what was it, 100-gram bag of chips, I think was $15, was it $15? I have to double check. I think it's $15 and it was $6 for a bottle. If you want to claim it in the live today, guys, I'll do them with 30% off. So 30% off if you want to claim more than one bag of something, okay? Single bags are full price, or 15% off, I should say, with the sale, or 30% if you're going to claim more than one. The cloths, let me just get them, hang on. Cloths are $10 each. So I've only got, hang on, who just claimed the cloths? So Bridie and Cheryl, you just claimed the cloths. So 1 for Bridie and 2 for Cheryl. Then I've only got the one that I just showed left, so I think they're sold out. Can I have that the altar cloth for Gaynor? So Gaynor's got the last one, so they're sold out. I only had a few. All right, thank you, everyone. 2 for Cheryl. 1 for Bridie. If you guys want any more of those, let me know. I can order more in. I just only had a limited quantity. Would you guys be interested in me getting more of that sort of stuff in? Because I can get more designs. And claim 200 grams for Shandy. No worries. So 2 100-gram confetti minus 30%. And 200 gram for Colina. More of the altar cloths, Rain. Is that what that was in relation to? I might do that. Order altar cloths. Done. All right. I'll put a little note for myself in my order book. Done. Thanks, guys. All right. So these Colina, or anyone else. So these are $20 each for the little Halloween little gift boxes. So this one is 3A, comes with a ghost, a little witch's broom, a lolly, and a pumpkin. So $20, 3A. I'll do 15% off the boxes as well. So Colina, that will include yours, because we've still got 15% off at the moment. We also have, call this box B. So little orange pumpkin, broom, lolly, and ghost. And box C, which has a blue onyx pumpkin, a little Arfvedsonite, wizard or witch, a lolly, and a broom as well. So there's just the 3 available. A Nature's Magic cloth would be a great idea. Oh my God, I love that. That's definitely something I will look into creating. Trust me, I have so many friggin' ideas for things that I want to bring out as our own product range. But that'll be like a next year thing, obviously now. But yeah, I've got so many ideas and things that I would love to action. My team has been built this year. That was the first step, was to offload things off my plate so I can actually start to create more things again. Because you can't do all the things, it's impossible. But I'm very blessed. I've got such a fantastic team now, and super excited about that. Really makes a huge difference to have a good team of support. Claiming C, Shandy just got in first on that one. Sorry, Colina. So that will be $20 less 15%. Lean bundle. Okay. All right, and Shandy, you've got that one, Colina. I don't know if there was another one that you wanted to claim. Just let me know. You have one already, that's right, yes. Okay, so we might do the faceted bracelets next. I know a few of you have been hanging out for those, so let's do these next. Now, give me a sec while I get the basket of them so I can... What we might do... So there's 2 price points of these bracelets, or 3 actually, including the micro beads. Where are we? Hang on. Micro beads. Okay, I'll do the micro beads first. So these are all the same price, just to make it easy. These are the micro beads that I have. I'm going to show you the size difference for the other faceted ones, just so you get the idea. So the micro beads are only $15 each. Now I've only got limited of each, so what I'll do is go through them one by one, and you can just tell me what you want. So there's blue apatite, labradorite, black spinel, multicolour tourmaline. I do have tourmaline in the bigger size as well. Rutile quartz, rose quartz, which I also again have in the slightly larger facet, and lepidocrocite quartz. So they are all the micro beads. You can tell me which ones you want. I only have about 5 of each max, so it'll just be first in, best dressed. Otherwise they'll be going up on the website, so you can just get what you want of those. But I'm just going to grab them out as the messages come through. So, and then we'll do the other ones. Just want the little broom. I'm good. I have enough Halloween for this year. Fair enough. So you got the little broom, right, in the other one? Okay, so blue apatite for Bridie and Nadine. just going to pop these in baskets. Bridie, Nadine, I'll catch up with them as we go. Multi-tourmaline for Kiralee. Thank you, Kiralee. Multi-tourmaline and blue apatite for Jody. Thank you, Jody. All good. Okay, so no more claims on those for now. I'll go through the next ones. You can always claim these on the website too, don't forget. Alright, so let's go through the next one. So now with these next ones, I think I had them in two different, let me just do this for a sec. So there is two different price points. Lapis. So we have teal apatite, aquamarine, lapis, tourmaline, morganite with aqua, and iolite. All of this size is the more expensive ones, and they are $34, which is still very good. So $34 for, now this is teal apatite, and that is aquamarine, okay? So they look slightly different. So teal apatite, aqua, lapis, mixed tourmaline, morganite, and iolite. So any of these ones are $34 each. The other ones are $28. So I'll go through what we have. So maybe I might have like only 5 of each of these max. So again, first in, best dressed of what you want. So that's teal apatite. I'll show them on actually. So teal apatite, really pretty color. Aquamarine. Then there is the morganite. I feel like these would actually stack really beautifully, the morganite and the aquamorganite together. And then there's also the tourmaline, mixed tourmaline. The iolite. Gorgeous color. That would go well with tanzanite, anything as well. Lapis. The colors are beautiful in the lapis. Great gifts too. Right, so they're all the $34 bracelets. And then we have the $28 ones. So we have beautiful fluorite. There's some like blues, yellows, purples. Stunning prehnite. Amazonite. Rose quartz. I'll take my flash off for a sec. You can see the pink of the rose better without the flash, but so you can see them. Rose quartz, lapis I got for you, Bridie. Lepidolite, oh sorry, is that lepidolite or amethyst? Sorry, that's amethyst. This is lepidolite. Peach moonstone. Ruby zoisite is absolutely stunning. Garnet, gorgeous sparkly garnet. Gold sheen obsidian, and clear quartz. So I'll just leave them here so you can see what we have. Feel free to screenshot if you like as well. Now these will all be available on the website on Friday. So if you want to just, maybe make a note of anything that you like the look of, you can always claim them another time. I just wanted to show you them in the live and give you guys first pick as always. So clear quartz, gold sheen, garnet, ruby zoisite, peach moonstone, lepidolite, amethyst, rose, amazonite, prehnite, fluorite. And then they were all of the more expensive ones. I'll just stack them over there. So I've just got one for Bridie in the lapis. Right, thank you, Bridie. Look at that, so pretty. And they're a good size. They're still like relatively small. For those of you with smaller wrists, these are a really good fit. They're definitely smallish wrist size, yes. Some maybe more so than others. I'm just having a look. There's still a bit of wiggle room in these, but because of the way that they sit and they're light, they're not going to hang down like a heavy bracelet. Okay, so I've got the one lapis for Bridie. Thank you, Bridie. and Amazonite and Garnet for Nia. Amazonite and Garnet. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Nia. Gorgeous choices on those. And lapis for Romney. Thank you, Romney. And Romney, lapis. The lapis are gorgeous, aren't they? Not surprised those ones are popular. Should have got more. We do also have some new, like, regular, just the round bead lapis in this size, which I didn't show yet, but we just updated our listing of lapis with that size because we were actually sold out of this lapis. I'll just check the price on them for anyone who's interested. So these ones are 28. So they're 28 for the round bead in the 8mm. So we do have the 8mm lapis as well if anyone wants to claim those. All right, we'll move on from these bracelets. We've got lots more to show. So I'll just stack these up here for a sec because I need my table back for a sec. All right, so last scan of these. So they're all of the $34, and then the rest of these were all $28, and then $15 for the microbeads. All right, so now while we're over here, we did have a few little doggy carvings. If anyone wants me to show these guys, they're $49 each. They will also be part of our upload on Friday, unless they're already live. I think they might already be live. I can't remember. Anyway, there's 3 of the doggies. If you're seeing one that you love, I'll just do a little scan closer to them. That's number 1, number 2, and number 3. And we also have some gorgeous little fluorite doggy paws, which are $24. Couple of moss agate, they're fluorite and they're fluorite, so you can say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 if you see a paw that you want to claim as well. You want them all. Can I add a small black spinel too? Was that about the bracelets, you mean, Romney? Maybe over time you can collect one of everything, and then you might need one of our cool little bracelet stands to be able to store them on. A little black spinel in the micro bead. Yes, no worries, I've got one of those for you. Thank you, Jody. Alrighty, okay, we might move along. Feel free to message if you guys want to claim any more of those carvings, or you can find them on the website. So we haven't done Rhodonite yet, or Iolite, so I might do the Rhodonite next. Now I also do have a couple of A-grade Rhodonite bracelets. I've literally only got 2 available. They are 6mm beautiful gemmy quality Rhodonite. So there's just the 2 pieces. They're $39 each, but they're absolutely stunning quality. So gem Rhodonite. If someone wants to claim those, let me know. Now in the Rhodonite, I do have one stunning new piece, one of the Multistone pendants with Rhodonite and rose quartz. What a beautiful combination for the heart chakra. So Rhodonite, it's a really powerful one to work with if you've been through a bit of an emotionally challenging time, and maybe you've been through a bit of something traumatic or something that has created, I would say, like an emotional shock to the system. It really helps to ground our emotional energy and helps to calm the heart chakra, calm our emotions. And it's like that feeling of kind of like giving yourself a big hug when you need one. It's just a really reassuring energy and helps us to heal some of that traumatic energy in our system by helping to create a sense of safety and peace within the heart. It can also help with past emotional healing as well. Any triple light bases. Ooh, is that something we already have in stock, Diane? I think, are they like a mandala looking one? Because if they are, I know the one that you're talking about. Now this is code 4101 for $240. And this is one of our new pieces. As I said, I'll show this one on. Otherwise, I literally only have one more Rhodonite pendant in stock. It is beautiful quality. Really stunning gemmy pink. And that is $120. Code 129. I'll show the 2 pendants on because we've only got the couple. So I'm going to be ordering in some new Rhodonite very soon too, because we're very low in Rhodonite. Isn't that stunning with the double? So you'll notice we do have quite a few multi-stone pendants. We might do those next actually. Forgot about them. So many of them are right in front of me and I forgot them. So that's that one for $240. And then this one, which is only $120, which is a great price for beautiful quality raspberry Rhodonite, very gemmy quality. A bit of reflection showing, but you can see the color. Very, very pretty. And we've actually got a couple of matching rings for that as well. That's our beautiful Rhodonite. So in the rings, this is a size 10, code 1502 for $220. It's quite a good size, larger rectangular ring in the size 10. It's just got that little bit of black in the corner, but all of our Rhodonite jewelry is predominantly that raspberry pinky red. And I feel like the pink is the part of it that obviously balances the heart, but then the black is, I feel like, what grounds and absorbs any of that sort of negative energy. Now, most of our rings have this wider hammered band, which with the sizing of the rings, like this one, for example, 176, it says size 11, code 701. You might find that this is closer to like a 10 or a 10.5 because of the wider band. So if I put that on a ring sizer, you can see that it's actually a 10.5 as opposed to 11. So that one has been sized a little incorrectly. So all of these might be a little on the smaller side if they've got the wider bands. So I will just check in with each of these pieces. So this one is a 10 as well, 1503 for $163. Now I could wear that as a 9. I would say that is more of a 9 than a 10. So even though that says 10, you can probably say that a lot of these may have been, so maybe like even a 9 to 9.5. But as a 9, I could definitely fit that. The next one is a 7.5. So I could probably, I'm not going to put that on there. So 7 to 7.5, that would be. Nice big triple piece. So Diane, I'm still just wanting to check if you meant the mandala light base. I'll go and show you those ones if you like me to. So that one is $149 and 696 is the code. Oh, I was going to say any of the rings are 15% off as well. 15% off any Rhodonite rings. And the last one we have is this one, which is $140 and size 9, 1495. Oh, that's not a 9. It's meant to be like a 7, or maybe that says 7. Oh, it was a 7. I read it as 9. That is definitely size 7. That's a beautiful ring. Gorgeous colors in that. I like when you get that sort of orangey pink, like there's that line through here. It's like golden color. Very pretty. So that's Rhodonite. And you can find all of our Rhodonite jewelry on the website. However, the crystals are not yet online, so I will show all of those next, and then I'll find the triple light base. Are you talking about the one that I showed earlier, like this? So the mandala light bases I do have, they are, how much? They're $25, Diane, if you want to claim one. They're very beautiful. I've only got a couple left in stock, actually. So 25. Let me know if you'd like to claim it. Right, so we have just 3 Rhodonite points. Now, these ones do have the combo colours of the black, the pink, and the gold. And I love the black manganese through these. It creates these little tree-like dendritic patterns. I don't know if I have rainbow ones in those, but I'll grab one to put in your basket after, just because they're not just, they're in a different area. The sphere is amazing. It's really high grade. I'll show that in a minute. So this is RGS3 for $30. So these all do stand fine. I've just got them laying down because you can see them easier. Now, I'm happy to do 15% off these little gorgeous points. It looks like a tree in there, doesn't it? So 27 RGS 4. Oops. Beautiful pinks and blacks in that one too. I don't have any size 6 at the moment in Rhodonite, Kim. Sorry, that one was, what that was, RGS 2 for $29. So you can get 15% off any of those beautiful Rhodonite pieces. You can just say 1, 2, or 3. We also have raw Rhodonite, which is beautiful to work with. And some of these have a little smoky quartz in them too. That one is $3629 for $34. These have beautiful energy too. So RGS 3 for Shandy. That's the first one I showed, right? Yeah, nice choice on that one. Thank you. Grab a Rhodonite bracelet and pop back the little peridot one. Yes, sure, no worries. I'll pop your name down on one of those. So Karen Doyle, and I'll just cancel the other one. Karen. There we go. All right, I'll take your name off the peridot list. Just a sec. Oh, someone's like cooking a really nice smelling barbecue outside. It's making me really hungry. Oh, that smelled good. Sorry, not those. The one I'm thinking of, you can fit 3 crystals on one base and they change colour. Oh, I don't know if I've got 3 crystal ones. I've got bigger ones which look like this. They're sphere ones. So these are the other ones that I have and they're $33. DSD 15. I'll show you what these ones look like lit up because maybe it's a little different to what you're thinking. Let's just see. I'm not sure if this is the one that you mean, but oh yeah, this is a rainbow light one. I'll put a selenite sphere on there just so we can see it. So there's that one. So this one you can stick other little spheres around, but it's only the middle one that lights up. So I don't know if that's the one that you're thinking of, but I have a few of those available. Maybe I'll do 15% off those light grids if anyone wants them. And they do look cool with a selenite sphere, I must say. It's probably the most inexpensive sphere you can find of that size for only $25. Let me know if that was it. All right, I'll keep going with the Rhodonite. So I've got one large, beautiful chunk of raw Rhodonite here. These are such beautiful healers to work with, these crystals, the raw ones, especially with the smoky, because it helps to clear and ground that emotional energy. That one is $90, $3628. These are all ethically sourced from Africa, and they're beautiful energy of these. Are they USB points, Sue? Yep, all of our, thanks for asking, I should have said that. They are all USB for the LED lights. So you just get like a hub from a phone charger or whatever for your USB connector to power. $50, $3631. All gorgeous coloured Rhodonite. Now the most amazing piece is this one here, and it is like, look at the gemminess in this piece. It's got clear quartz, like you can actually see straight into that one. There's like a rainbow inside the quartz as well. The beautiful black, and then it's all like this solid gemmy pink all the way around. That's probably like the most beautiful quality Rhodonite sphere I've ever seen. It's $285 RHS 1. No, the other one is, I don't have those ones in stock. Sorry, Diane, I've never stocked those ones. It's just the ones I've showed you, so maybe it was through a different seller, but that's okay. I can keep an eye out for something like that, but yeah, I don't have those in stock. It is like a cherry ripe. Oh my God, Kiralee, absolutely. The cherry ripe Rhodonite. I love it. like those chunky bits of cherry you get in the cherry ripe. Oh, I love it. Always comes back to the food, doesn't it? They just look so tasty. It's like a piece of delicious candy. RHS 1, $2.85. I really hope someone claims that piece because it's just a stunner of a rhodonite. So stunning. Hi Hope, how you going? I'm confronted. Yes, it is very confronting. It's sending us so much strong heart chakra, delicious energy. Just lap it up. Enjoy it. Yum. Yummy, yum, yum. I'll take it. Thanks. If no one else does, I might just. Alrighty. I'm just going to pop these back, guys. Just give me a sec. Okay. So just confirming no one wanted to claim any of the LED stands. Alrighty, now what we are going to do next is I'm going to do the multi-stones. We've got all these gorgeous pieces to show. And then we have Iolite with Sunstone. And then if there's anything else you guys want to see, we can do that. Someone had asked me to show something earlier and I completely forgot. So if you guys ask to see something that's not on the table and I haven't, like, if I say I'm going to show it and then I don't, just tell me, because I've probably innocently forgotten because my brain's already got about 100 things it's trying to do today. Like if you saw behind here, it looks like complete chaos because I've had like, there's bags going on. There are all kinds of notes and things for me to do with after the live. So, oh good. Haven't done the Iolite. That's coming up. That's coming up. I'm getting there. We're getting there. All right, so let's do the multi-stones. There's some beautiful pieces and I can't wait to show these on. I really love this combination of rose quartz and pearl. What beautiful, feminine, gentle energy comes off this piece. It's so stunning. The smallest multi, I've got some petite ones like this. There's Tiger Eye Citrine. There's a small rutile one as well. This is $135, 4120. Yeah, well, don't forget, you guys can always watch the replays on YouTube. Make sure you subscribe to our channel, and I'll put a post up when it's ready, but we're going to have a little pop-up on our live show section of the website for you guys to opt in to receive like emails about the live so you can see what's coming up. If you miss it, then you've got a direct link to the replay. So, you know, if you don't have time to watch or you're not able to make it one week, and, you know, obviously not everyone's going to watch it every single week. Some people do. Not everyone does. I'm sure you guys, you know, are happy to receive the replay, though, direct to your inbox. So it's time-stamped. You can find everything that you know, that we showed. Go straight to that section. It makes it so easy to watch the replay. And you can still also potentially claim those same pieces on the website that Friday. Usually that is our flow that will show it on the Sunday. It goes live on the Friday. So if you haven't like watched it before if you're watching it after that Friday, there's a chance you can just claim it direct off the website. So that's really handy. 4104 is $170, and that one is gorgeous rose quartz and amethyst. Beautiful, calm, gentle, peaceful, loving energy of that gorgeous piece. Loving all the raw and cab combos in these pieces. Now this is a raw strawberry quartz, very unusual. Does suit my nails. Who was saying strawberry quartz on my nails before? Strawberry quartz in the raw form. I'll zoom in a little and I'll see if I can get some light so you can see all the little inclusions. And it's even got a little teeny tiny cab next to it. No, the 15% off ended a while ago. Sorry, my timer went off, I think, just before we were doing the bracelets, and I didn't notice. But it was only valid for things that were not new arrivals. I think the Halloween section was like the last bit of that. So $135, 4113. So yeah, 15% off only applies to things that are not new arrivals. Because I'm doing the new arrivals, I won't worry about doing a spin the wheel just at the moment. However, I might do it once we get to the Iolite. We'll do our last spin the wheel of that section. Now, Jody, so Tiger Eye and Citrine, little raw Citrine crystal in the middle. Turn my flash off so you can see the colour of it a bit better. It's nice and subtle citrine, isn't it? So that one is only 75, 4108. Happy to show it on if you'd like to see the size. Might just get the finer collar to show actually. All right, I'll show this one on for size. And I'll show a couple of the others I've done so far, just so you guys can get a sense of the sizes of these. Alright, so Jody, as you can see, that one is cute and petite. Beautiful little tiger eye and citrine. And that's on the 2mm collar. I was meant to do an order of these last week and I honestly just did not have a chance. So that'll be on my list of things to get to this week. Got so much to do. This time of year just gets crazy, and on top of that, like, half of my team's away at the moment, so it's just oh, the way the universe works. I was like, yep, thanks for that, all good. How stunning is that with the pearl and rose? So pretty. I've got a citrine version of this too, with the pearl, the raw citrine and the drop. So I think I also have this style in, I think it's garnet and pearl. So it looks really, really pretty on, especially on a fine collar. Bit of a different, different looking piece. Then we have the rose quartz and amethyst, which, okay, that's fine. You can always claim it and then swap it over if you find something you prefer as well. Don't forget, that matches my top, doesn't it? The raw rose quartz and a little bit of amethyst. So pretty all together. I really love the multi pendants, partly because it's nice to have synergistic crystals that work well together, but also they just look really unique and interesting. And you can get a sizable piece without kind of, you know, being really bold. 4120 for Claire, thank you. This is the strawberry quartz. And also, all right, I'll just do some more and then I'll sort of do a few, turn it around, etc. So 4120 for Claire. Let me have a look which one that was. Oh, perfect, Claire. I could so see that on you. That'll be so beautiful on you. Thank you. I was going to say, if you wanted something to match with that for earrings, just a nice simple pair of the raw rose quartz earrings would go really nice. Or just some nice simple pearl drop earrings. The beauty of those is you could match them with, like, also some simple faceted rose quartz earrings. You could, you know, I'm sure you've probably got something in your collection, or if not, you've got options for what you could choose. So that's another nice thing with multis. You've got options for how you might want to wear them with other pieces. Okay, so we've done these beautiful pieces. And okay, next up we have carnelian, a raw carnelian, and citrine. What a beautiful facet that one is at the top too, right? With the raw carnelian, contrasting piece there. Very bright, sunny, positive energy. That one's 120, 4102. If you're feeling a little lackluster, I feel like this piece would just give you that little bit of zing to your step that you might need on the day. Love the combo. So 120, 4102. The next one is the citrine and pearl combo. Very pretty piece. That one's 135, 4098. Now we've got a few pieces of rutile quartz in combination. Pure happiness, right? I know, and same with these little ones, citrine and rutile. Such a beautiful positive energy feel off these. So that's the same, we've got this same kind of shape in a few pieces. Got the rhodonite, rutile, I've got it in blue lace agate and prehnite as well. So we've got the little faceted accents there. That one is 220, 4111. Beautiful quality rutile in these. Nice simple piece. Now the next one is rutile with moonstone. How gorgeous is that? And little citrines as well. Very nice quality, flashy moonstone, blue and gold. That one is also 220, 4107. And next we have, oh, Jody, here's another nice petite one in the rutile. And this looks like it has the rutile with a bit of hematite maybe in there. It's got kind of thicker pieces of the rutile. I'm just going to look at the back. Yeah, I think it's hematite with the rutile. What looks black is actually hematite. That's a nice little petite piece there. And 110, 4117 is the code. Happy to show that on. With the combos, guessing they match the crystals with the ones that work well together, or do all crystals work well together? That's a really good question. Do you know, I reckon like a lot of this is based on its aesthetic, I would say. However, you know, energetically, different colors, like, I don't know, how can I put this? I think technically you could match anything together if it felt right for you. It just depends on what you personally need or vibe with, whatever you want to call it. But like where I would say maybe it wouldn't work is if you had two very opposing energies, like say something that's energizing and something that is like something stimulating and something calming, because they're kind of, it's like putting a foot on an accelerator and a brake. It's kind of going to neutralize the energy or the way that it's working. But, you know, I mean, it's not going to be like have a negative impact. It's probably just maybe the energies kind of neutralize each other a little. But I don't know. I think it would just depend. I don't know whether they've been chosen specifically to be energetically synergistic or more aesthetically. So this one is 4100 and 130, all gorgeous pieces, right? This also, the little dark dots again are hematite. It's a very nice sparkly rutile. And so there's those 4 rutiles. Now we're going to move across to prehnite. If you want me to show any of these pieces on, how about I just number them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm pretty sure that's the order I showed them in. You're welcome, Christy Lee. But yeah, look, I suppose it just depends on everyone. Like, you'll be drawn to whatever works for you, because I feel like just by nature, we're going to be drawn to the things that help create balance, as opposed to things that create more, and maybe be repelled by things that will create a disharmony, just by the nature of the way vibration works and the law of attraction. Yes, like attracts like, you know what I mean? So, or what we need, we attract sometimes, I think. Prehnite and labradorite, and I think that's a little faceted prehnite, and maybe clear quartz or green amethyst. I think that's a little praisiolite that looks more green, doesn't it? So prehnite, praisiolite, lab, and prehnite. Very good eye with the pieces I select. Oh, thank you, Kiralee. I was very, from what I picked here, I think I picked this out of about maybe 200 pieces of multi-stone. So, like, choosing pieces, I have to do very quickly, intuitively, and, like, otherwise I'd be there forever. 4103 is 240. Beautiful quality, though, in all of these multis. They are a little bit pricier than some pieces, but it's only because they are generally higher quality cabs as well. Now, this is green tourmaline with moonstone and prehnite. So energetically, I feel like this combo is very soothing, but it's also like how can I put this? I get a feeling of, when I say connection of home, like connection to mother, connection to the divine, like it's a very comforting feeling with this piece. This one is 4119 280. Otherwise, you'd walk out with 200 pieces. Oh my God, do you know, Chrissy Lee? I'm not joking. When I've come to things like, there's been a couple of situations, I'll call them situations, with labradorite was one. I think malachite was another, where I literally had over 100 pieces. I couldn't, and they were all talking to me like, pick me, pick me. No, you can't walk away without taking me. I'm far out. So all I can say is that I get like an intuitive feeling about the pieces that I need to take with me. Not for me to take for me, although sometimes that's true, but because someone else, it's like I must tune into people's like energies of their timelines, of their future selves, of what they need. It's like, okay, these are the things that someone's going to need from me at this point in the future. And then they come home with me. So there you go. Insight into how I pick the jewelry. Okay, this is a stunning moonstone. Look at the blue shiller effect in that one. Oh my gosh. Faceted rainbow moonstone, pearl, really like powerfully gentle piece, I would call that one. Look out, Claire, tourmaline. Oh my gosh, I know. Oh, I get those little whispers in my ear all the time, like, oh, this person's calling out for this piece. I get your wish list that you actually send me, and then I get the wish list that you don't send me, if that makes sense. 4115 is 170. That's the fun part, when I can actually I'm like, oh my God, that person is that piece. Oh gosh, it's funny. Blue kyanite, iolite, and moonstone. I think I've got earrings that would match this. I'm pretty sure I do. I'll have to check the shelf. Beautiful combo piece. 189, 4118. Yeah, you probably have with tourmaline and a few other things, I'm pretty sure, Claire. I'll be like, oh yes, that piece is for that person. Definitely. It's funny. It's like, it just happens. So amethyst, pearl, and blue topaz. That is such a beautiful aesthetic combination. That one is, I think that's meant to be 150 or 160. I can't quite tell. Something's been changed, sorry. 4099 is the code for that one. And next we have blue lace agate with iolite and moonstone. Very calming, beautiful piece. That one's 4106 for 170. And we've nearly completed our section of multis. Larimer and moonstone. So it's probably hard to see, but this one, the moonstone does look quite good on the angle that you wear it. This one is 120, 412. 412, I feel like that's missing a number on the end. Oh well, it's 412 for now, 120. And the last piece we have is a Herkimer and fossil piece. Beautiful claim, Claire. 4121 for 230. That's got a really nice crystal up the top. There's a little rainbow in that. I don't know if you can see it or not. There it is. It's kind of flashing a little there. So that one's for Claire. Thank you, Claire. I'll show it to you on. Oh, sorry, Vicky. That one has been claimed by Claire. Claire, that is the moonstone and Larimer. So pretty. I'm going to show a couple of the other pieces for you on. I might go back to the beginning. So here is the carnelian and citrine. Oh, the Iolite ring. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You've been asking for it the whole live. You've been very patient. When I finish these, that'll be the first thing I show next. That is the citrine and carnelian, which I think looks really stunning on. Then we had the pearl with citrine combo. I think so too. Larimer and moonstone's beautiful energetic combination. That is the citrine and pearl. How stunning is that? And then we have the rutile pieces. So this was rutile and citrine. All the rutile pieces are really pretty on. They're quite subtle looking, but energetically, like, they've got such a zing to them. So this was the petite rutile jody that I thought maybe you might be interested in. It's similar size to the little citrine and tiger eye. It's a nice petite size piece. So that's not sitting straight. There we go. There was the moonstone and rutile, so it'd be good to see how the moonstone flashes on that one. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. It's a really nice moonstone in that piece. I'm showing all these on, guys, as well, because I have to keep in mind people might be watching this as a replay and might be interested in seeing one of these, how they look on. So there is the other rutile. And next was Pyrite. So, whoops, this is the Pyrite with the little Labradorite and Iolite. So keep in mind if you, oh, how pretty is the Pyrite on? Such a nice color. I am a big lover of Pyrite. It's one of those kind of underrated stones, I reckon. It just always looks so pretty on. Obviously looks good with pink, and I seem to have a lot of that on. So Moonstone, Pyrite and green tourmaline. Again, another stunning combo. Love the little pieces underneath. This is the Moonstone and Pearl. Moonstone and Pearl. Beautiful blue flash in the Moonstone on that one. And the Kyanite with Iolite, I'll double check, but you can also search on the website if you're watching this as a replay. Look up Kyanite, Iolite, Moonstone, and you might find a nice pair of earrings to match that one. That sits beautifully. I love how it sort of tapers down to the bottom. Next we have the Amethyst and the Pearl with Blue Topaz. Again, stunning combo piece together. And again, like pieces like this, I'm just going to use this as an example. Do I have the earrings there? No, I don't. Right when I need them, I don't have them. I was going to say, just like a simple pair of raw amethyst earrings or little blue topaz drops, like you could see how easily you could match these types of pendants with some nice earrings. Blue lace agate. We don't have a lot of blue lace in stock at the moment, actually. It's always such a beautiful color to wear, blue lace. Always very calming on the mind. Good one to wear if you feel like you're going to have a bit of a stressful day ahead. And the last piece was the Herkimer and the Belemnite together. I love the elongation of that piece. It's quite an unusual one. So you've got the fossil Belemnite or Orthoceras, and it's kind of like a modern day squid, but just in terms of the color, it's quite neutral. You could obviously wear that with a lot of things. And that is all of those ones. So I know Karen has been super patient, and I have continually forgotten about doing Iolite next when I promised ages ago. So I'm so sorry. Let me just pop this away for Claire. And Iolite ring. Karen, it is the only one I have. It is a beautiful color. Look at that. I can get more like this, you guys. And just checking, that is a size 8. Might be like a 7.5 to 8. It is a little on the tight side. Beautiful piece. Code is 17. If you would like to claim that one, it's 120. So that is just like the garnet that we have. Oh my gosh, please come off. There we go. I would say even size 7 to size 8 on that one. So we have this style in garnet, which we showed earlier as well. 120, same price. That's also size 8. And I also have that in kyanite, different colors. So if you like that style, there's a green, an orange, the Pyrite blue as well. So we've got some beautiful kyanite in our kyanite collection. You can find those all on the website. So yes. All right. So Karen, are you wanting to claim the Iolite ring? Let me know. And if Karen doesn't want to claim it, anyone else who wants it, just let me know. It is available for anyone. Now, the rest of the jewellery. This is sunstone in Iolite. You can see with the flash the beautiful sparkles of sunstone within each of these pieces. It's a fun one to work with. This is 185, code 1999. Have a think about it? No worries. Thank you, Karen. And we have 3 beautiful pendants of the sunstone in Iolite too. Don't think too long. It is a stunner. So there is the sunstone with Iolite. That one is 2909 and 100. I should probably talk a little about the properties, shouldn't I, of Iolite. So it is a third eye chakra stone. It's said to help enhance our spiritual vision and activates our higher consciousness and our senses. So helps us really to tune in. My best analogy of how to imagine the energy of Iolite is if you're in a dark tunnel and you can see like a little bit of a light ahead. It's like that kind of, like you can't see very well in the dark, but you have a sense of where you're going. It's like that feeling of knowing that you're going in the right direction and trusting your intuition. That's the feeling I get with Iolite. It's like kind of like when you can't see with your eyes, it opens up your inner sight to trust. And so therefore, if you're in a difficult or a bit of a darker place in yourself and you've kind of lost your way a little bit, I feel like Iolite, especially Iolite with sunstone, the sunstone's like that light in the dark. It kind of helps to bring us out back into the light, back into onto path of, our path of where we're meant to be, and, back connecting with our purpose as well. So it also, as well as enhancing psychic ability, it's also a great stone for dream work as well. Was it a true 7? Sorry, are you talking about this one? A true 7? I'll check it on the ring sizer. This one is $29.09 and $100. Beautiful quality piece there. So that is a new arrival. Let me just check it on the ring sizer for you as to, yes, it is a true 7. Bang on 7. Did it say 8? It should be a 7. It should be a 7. I apologize. But I could fit it as like a 7.5 because I would not normally fit a 7 on my middle finger. $29.09 for Claire. Sorry, Vicky. I do have 2 more beautiful pieces available though. Oh, I just got like a little intuition, Claire, when you claimed that one about, how you mentioned about your move. I feel like that Sunstone Iolite is really going to help you work through some of those feelings of anxiety or fear around that change, just to kind of remind you that, like, okay, you can't see what's ahead, but it's going to be good. And the Sunstone's like that, it's a stone of success and light and positive energy, and it's like that's kind of like the light at the end of the tunnel once you get through your move. I feel like when you're having the days where you're feeling a bit anxious or worried about it, pop that piece on just to help kind of shift you back into that space of, staying on path, so to speak. Cool. Okay, claiming the ring for Karen. Thank you, Karen. It was meant to be. I think that one was just calling you, wasn't it? Beautiful claim. I'm pretty sure you'll love that one when you receive it. Now we've got 2 more beautiful pieces of Sunstone Iolite in pendants. This has also got gorgeous sparkle, and that one is $125, $2,653. Now none of these are on our website just yet, but I'm hoping that in a few weeks or a couple of weeks we should have them up online, if they make it to the website. Here's another stunning pendant, which again you can see that gorgeous sunstone flash through the Iolite, and that one is $29.12 and only $140 on that one as well. So beautiful one to work with. Now we have got crystals of this. I'm going to show my most favorite one first, which is this incredible piece. Oh my god, hang on, 2912. Oh, sorry, Lisa. Christy Lee just got in first. Hey Sarah, how you doing? Says this beautiful sunstone in Iolite sphere flashing at you. Let me just grab the 2912 for Christy Lee. Thank you. I'll try and get some more of this jewellery in, guys, both in Iolite and Sunstone Iolite too. Okay, back to the sphere. Okay, this is one of the wish list pieces that we have. It is amazing. It's like a galaxy. Doesn't that remind you of like some beautiful, like the billions of stars out in the galaxy? It does have a few lines through it, but I think we can forgive that for the fact that it's just got so much stunning sunstone. It's another section there. So there's kind of like quartz in here. And then you've also got, obviously, the sunstone and the Iolite. It is a magnificent piece. So many flashes of sunstone through it. I'm really good, thank you, Sarah. This one is ISS02. It is $5.95. But it is quite rare to get this grade sunstone iolite in a sphere of this size. We did have two. We only have one now. I may have decided to give the other one a permanent home because it's one of my faves. I love it so much, all that sunstone. Now, if you love the stone and maybe want something a little more affordable, we also have these gorgeous little towers. Would love one of the iolite rings, like Karen. If I can get more, definitely. I'll place an order for one. Just remind me what size you would like, Jody, and I'll put an order for it. See the pendant on? Absolutely. Just a moment, and Jody, let me pop in a little order for that ring. Size 7 or 8. Beautiful. Okay. So you guys, if I like pieces like these ones, I can definitely order in again. I can get them, I think, in size possibly 6 to 10. I just have to double check with the supplier, but as you've seen, I've got a range of them in different stones. There's probably other ones available. So if you love that style, just let me know what gemstone you'd be interested in and your size, and I can order that in. Oh, the sphere is for sale. Oh, yes, it is. It is definitely for sale, Shandy. That one was $5.95, ISS02. It is an absolute stunner of a piece. Very, very special one. So it does have heaps of sunstone, like glitter. I'll zoom in so you can see all the colours. There's pinks, greens, like so many pieces. So these will end up on the website. I mean, that might be a bit of a wish list piece, or maybe not. Yes, wish list piece. That might be a nice one to think of for Christmas. All right, so the little pieces. Now, I've got a couple of price points of these little pieces. So you can see a lot of these have beautiful sunstone flash. Some have green in them as well. I'm not 100% sure what the green is that forms with it, but even the green has like a flash in this little piece. So pretty. That's only $35. So this is code 35D if you want to claim this particular piece. I've got a few of the $35 price point. Or is that the only one? Let me double check. I think that's the only one actually. I also have a $44 price point. And do you guys want to see these one by one, or otherwise I can just, you can point to the one you want. It's kind of neat to see them though. And actually, I keep forgetting, for YouTube, for our replay, I should definitely be showing all of them. This one also has beautiful sunstone. That one is 44D. So on the website, we're just going to be creating a listing that's like $44, intuitive pick. So if you are getting a letter code, you can tell me which letter code you want to claim if you do an online order. If you're seeing a piece that really resonates with you. Otherwise, you can trust our intuitive picks to be the right one that is picking you. That's 44C. Some really cool chunky bits of sunstone in that one. My nails look nice. Thank you. It's a cool color, isn't it? Pretty. Here is another beautiful sunstone piece. So much flash in this one. Just got to get the right angles for the sunstone to work its little magic. Look at that. It's like a sheeny sparkle. Kind of looks like my nails. Bit of sparkle. Oh, and that's got some nice layers of sunstone as well. That's 44A. So, oh, that's got sparkles on that angle. Really pretty little pieces. That's also got, oh, that's like, I wonder if it's hematite. It's like, it is a metallic, or pyrite even. It's kind of cubey looking up the top, but I don't know if that's just the shape of the top of it. That's pretty cool. 44B. Now the next price point is 66. And this one's got some also nice big sunstone sparkles all the way through. That one is 66D. And, oh, this has got some really good sunstone. Look at that. Beautiful flash. Also, guys, if you have any requests for particular crystals for us to get in, let me know. I'm sort of focusing more on jewellery at the moment, getting more jewellery as opposed to crystals in, but that one is 66A. That's a stunner. Could I pick one from the second row, please? Yes, sure, Gaynor. Feeling drawn to that one. Let me see what that one is for you. Oh, it's got the nice combo of... Actually, this would be a great crystal for you, Gaynor. So this one actually has got beautiful flash of sunstone. It's like you kind of have to look... in person when you see this one. It's like it kind of goes in the layers. I feel like this is a good piece. There's something about the layers in this one for you to help you work through some different layers, perhaps. I'm not sure. But there's something about that piece, Gaynor. That's the one I'm feeling intuitively drawn to. The 44A. If you're feeling drawn to that. And where was I? I think I was up to this one. Did I do the C one? Ooh. I don't know if I did that one already or not, but that was 66C. And now the last one is a 95C. So this has got lots of sunstone sparkle. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Look at that. All right, now the next ones are generators. So these are maybe not as sparkly with the sunstone, like not as chunky, but they've got sparkles all through. Happy with that, Gaynor? Thank you. So this is 78 G1. These are more Iolite than sunstone. Actually, I might do 20% off the next three pieces. So this one, 20% off 78. This one as well. So the generators are on sale, not the obelisks. So this is 48 G4, also 20% off. And the last little piece here, it's probably the smallest piece I have at the moment. That one is 25 G11. May I please see the first, next, the Iolite Jewellery. I'm not quite deciphering that, Chandy. Did you want to see one of the pieces? The ring is size 9 and the pendant that is available I can show again. So the pendant that is still there is 125, code 2653. Oh, the piece next to the... got you. This one. This is a gorgeous little piece. Really good sunstone flash. I definitely recommend that piece. That's 35D. So, Gaynor, I'm just going to pop your piece in your basket. Claiming 35D, no worries. I think I just misinterpreted what you'd actually said. That's all good. Thank you. Beautiful little crystals. Okay, well everyone, I think that actually brings us to the end of everything that I had planned to show. What I might do, I'm just going to do another scan over the table. And if there's anything else you guys wanted another look at or any more bracelets, actually there might be a couple of the bracelets I hadn't finished showing. How about I just finish showing those and then we'll be doing a share prize. So give me a sec while I just move some things off the table. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's move this off the table for a sec. I'm going to go back to the beginning over here. So we'll just go see what bracelets I haven't done. So for anyone who might be watching now who didn't watch earlier, all of these bracelets here are either already online and have just had updates to just having a restock, or they're new arrivals that you can find on the website as of Friday. So with the bracelets, we had the rose quartz heart and pink flower agate hearts. If you want to see any of these, just tell me. I'll just say what they are so that you can actually see them. Michelle, I bought some beautiful cherry red amber ball earrings, looking for a little something to match. Oh, okay. I don't have anything in stock, but I can probably see if my supplier with the amber can get them again. I remember the ones I think that was the first thing you bought off me, actually. Microbead bracelets, I'll come back to those in a sec, Leanne. So there's rutile quartz. Could I please see my turquoise set again? Oh, sure. I did miss that comment. Let me just go do those things for you guys first then, and I will put a note down in my order book about the amber for Cheryl. So the red cherry amber. Would you want like something matching, like just a little single bead? Amber pendant for Cheryl G. All right, so Claire, want to see the pyrite set again? And the microbead bracelets, Leanne, just to show you what we have again. There was blue apatite, labradorite, black spinel, tourmaline, black rutile quartz, rose quartz, and lepidocrocite quartz. They're $15 each if you wanted to claim something. And you wanted to double check that this would fit as an 8, right? I'm just making sure that I've got the right. So I can fit that one as an 8. The pendant and the ring on together. So I'll just move that out the way. Here you go, Claire. Good together. See the Iolite pendant you claim too? Sure, if you guys want to double check anything before we finish up, more than happy to do that. Let me just grab your piece, Christy Lee. And Claire, did you want to see yours on as well? So I didn't actually show them on for you guys. Let me just make sure I get this right. This is Christy Lee's. So Christy Lee, that is the Sunstone Iolite you claimed. The size, and I'll just get the microbead. Oh, I didn't have lapis in microbead. That was the bigger faceted one, but that's okay. I'll just quickly do this. I'll just do the 2-minute noodles for the rest of the week. Oh my gosh. Just make a really good pot of nutritious soup or something, and it'll last you a lot longer, and then you'll have some good nutrients, not just noodles. Oh dear. That was your piece as well, Claire, with the sparkles throughout. Just so you know. Beautiful pieces, ladies. Great claims. All right, I'll just come back to the bracelets for a sec. And let me just see. We had, oops, my order books. All right, so first of all, let me just get the microbead one for Leanne first, and then Mel, I'll double check. Oh, I had a Mazonite. Oh my gosh, hang on. I think there was more in here than what I missed a Mazonite somehow. So I also have, that's a necklace. That's why. I'm like, I didn't think I had a Mazonite bracelet. It is a necklace. That's my bad. But you can see that's a 1.5 mil. These would be like 3 mil, the bracelets. So let me double check. So blue apatite. You've got the second last blue apatite. So there's only the one left that's out in blue apatite. Clear quartz. Oh, I don't have clear quartz in these. So these are the faceted ones, which are, so these are 15. Let me show you the difference in size. $15 microbead, $28 facet, and $34 facet for the ones on the very left. I'll go over them again just to show you, but just wanted to double check. So hang on, what else was it? The blue apatite. I just lost your comment. Blue apatite and clear quartz. So you want a clear quartz in the facet. I'll just grab one of those. Clear quartz facet. Where are you? Normally I put things in alphabetical order to make it easier for myself to find things, but that didn't happen with these, so there's a bit of a rummage. Just bear with me while I find it. There we go. So Leanne, I have these for you, the clear quartz and the blue apatite, and a lapis micro bead for Mel. Thank you, Mel. It's gorgeous. So I'll show you what they look like on as well. So that's that size, and then the blue apatite. So you can see the difference in size. Drag out a slow cooker. Seriously, oh my God, I did you can seriously eat so cheap when you cook up a good batch of something, like a nutritious food. Like, you don't need to go starving yourself, ladies. I made up it was like, you know, just different veggies. It was like eggplant, capsicum, zucchini, mushrooms, like a whole bunch of just veggies that needed to be used. And then I had just they were like beef and lamb meatballs or something, just like a packet from Woolies, because the kids were meant to eat and we'd kind of forgotten about them and they needed to be used. Put it all in a big pot, you know, bit of extra bone broth because I needed to add some extra gelatin and collagen into it for my bones and my joints. And then, oh my God, that's lasted me for quite a few meals, and it probably didn't cost more than I don't know, maybe $15 to make a huge pot for multiple meals. So easy. Can I swap clear quartz for lapis? Yes, sure. It's the second last lapis. So the only lapis I have left is the one on the table. So blue apatite and lapis do look stunning together, Leanne. Good call. And Mel, I'm just putting a basket together for you. Where were we? I was completely joking with the two. I figured you were. I was also just putting it out there. I'm sure you are smart with your groceries. And the Odd Bunch veggies are awesome, aren't they? They're so good for juicing and yeah, obviously, who cares what they look like, right? As long as they're still good. Let me just put Mel's things out. Wilkinson. Love the blues as well, Leanne. So does my mum. It's so funny. I think she's got all the different blues. I've given her she's got a pretty nice collection these days. She's been collecting them for probably as long as I've been, working with them. So, okay, do we have any other claims? So I'll quickly mention these facet ones again that we have. They will be available online, assuming you can still get them. This is my last lapis. They're $34 for the lapis. These are all $34 ones. Tourmaline, teal apatite, morganite, aqua, and iolite. So these are all the more slightly valuable ones. And then the $28 ones were amazonite, prehnite, fluorite. We also had peach moonstone, lepidolite, amethyst, and rose quartz. Don't they bundle up beautifully together? Then there was clear quartz. The gold sheen obsidian's really pretty too, guys. If you just want a bit of a flash of gold. The garnet, also stunning. And I am in love with the ruby zoisite. I think they're absolutely beautiful. So they're all $28 each. May I swap my black spinel for the last lapis? Yes, of course you may. Thank you. Jody, let me find yours. There we go. So I'll pop the black spinel back, and I'm going to have to get myself another one of those bracelet stands, but maybe after Christmas for now. Well, I'll be ordering them in, and we'll have them in stock after Christmas. That's fine. No worries at all. Ruby zoisite for Cheryl. Oh my gosh, Cheryl, they're so stunning. Where is the ruby zoisite? God, I think I'm going to have to claim one of those for myself. They're so beautiful. Look at them. They're all quite similar. So they've all kind of got the ruby and the zoisite mixed in together. So one for you, one for me. I think I'm going to claim one right now, actually. How pretty are they? Do you know what? I love ruby zoisite energy. It's one of my favorites, actually. When I'm having a day where I've got a bit of extra, well, not difficult to have a bit of extra frustration when you've got little kids. And I always find it's just that one that kind of helps to ground my energy and balance and maintain my centeredness, if I call it that. It's a good one to balance fire and earth energy. So, Cheryl, that one was for you. Where did I put your basket? There it is. Okay, beautiful. Okie dokie. Wearing kyanite, fluorite, lapis, and aqua all at the moment. Oh, beautiful. What a lovely colour combo. That would look so good together. All right. Well, you guys, really happy you got Chrysocolla bracelets back in. I actually don't think I've ever had them in like that. We've had turquoise, but not like that quality. And so, guys, just a last reminder, Halloween sale ends tonight, 15% off any of our carvings. There's not just carvings, there is also jewellery in that. So go check it out. You can get yourself an extra little special discount off some of the pieces. And if there's anything else you wanted to see, you will probably have to watch the replay now or have a little browse online. We've shown the turquoise. Garnet we did at the very beginning. There's all the gorgeous multi-stone pieces, so many gorgeous ones. Rhodonite you can find on the website except for the crystals. Pyrite you can find some on the website, just not all the jewellery. There's some new pieces in there. So I hope you guys have enjoyed the live today. We are bringing it to an end. I'm just going to show the last few bracelets and I'm going to double check the shares because I think I might have missed a couple of people. Add a micro ruby zoisite too. Oh, I only have the one size in the ruby zoisite, so I've added that to your basket. I've missed the Enhydros. I was going to do a bit of a discount on them, so I can show those that are on the table. Oh, do I have ruby zoisite micro necklace? I actually don't have ruby zoisite in a micro bead. I have ruby. I do have ruby, yeah. I think I'm actually almost sold out of ruby though. I'll be getting them in amber and 2 types of garnet today, plus a carnelian ring. Oh, what people are wearing. Oh, cool. That sounds nice. Amber and garnet, great combo. I will do the Enhydros for you, Shandy. Now, these ones, I might have to show on a light to be able to see the bubbles on these. Now, these ones, they're quite big crystals. They also have inclusions inside. All the black is like a hematite type inclusion. This one also has beautiful rainbows up the top, if you can see that one. Look at that. Keen to pay my invoice pretty quickly this week. Yes, they will definitely be out tomorrow. I will have someone in tomorrow invoicing. And I might even try and do a little bit of invoicing tonight if I can. Just with all the bracelet stuff, I'll do all the bracelet part and then I can get her to send them out tomorrow with the rest of what you guys claimed. So this was originally $250. I'll have to show you the actual bubbles in this. Give me a sec while I get the light. All right, I've got a bright light here. Let's have a look. Oops. Okay, let me just have a look for it first myself, and then I can show you guys where it is. I feel like this one was in quite, like, there was one of them that was really hard to find, even though they'd circled it. I'm like, where is that piece? Sometimes they're obvious, sometimes they are not. Like this one. Just give me a sec, guys. Let's have a look off camera first so I can find it. Once I found them, then it's easy to show. Oh, I'm not sure if they're deeper in these ones. It's really annoying when you can't find them when you want to show them. Without blinding yourself as well. Hang on a sec. This one's being very difficult to see today. I feel like I want to take this one away to play with because I can't actually see them very clearly, which is annoying. Oh, it's a huge one inside. I see. This one's a big sand in height. Oh, huge. Okay. Now I found him. Sometimes you just got to wait till you find it. Otherwise, it's like, how on earth am I meant to show you if I can't find the damn thing? This is a huge sand Enhydro. So you can see the black, all the black in there. That's the bit that will move. Just watch all the black bits. There's like a big pop that happened with one of them when I moved it. Hopefully it'll happen again on camera. Oh, yep. See where my thumb is? That bit there. See that moving? There you go. So it's quite a big bubble in that one that moves. Right where my thumbnail is. So for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, an Enhydro means there's a pocket of water trapped inside the crystal. And sometimes you get like a little sand pocket. Sometimes, I'm trying to see if I can do this without blinding everyone. Let me just put that down a little bit. Just blinding myself. Hang on. Oh, I find it so hard with these lights. Sorry. Oh, dear. Okay. Hang on. If I could prop it up, I'd be okay. There we go. Okay. Let me bring this down. It's not helpful to... There we go. Now I've got the light I need. So, yeah, this side, really big black bubble in there. It moves around. So this one, I reckon, because they came out a bit more expensive that if I'll do yours tonight, that's fine. If anyone else is desperate to pay their invoice like today to get it out tomorrow, just let me know and I'll invoice it tonight. If I can, I'll try, or I'll just prioritize it tomorrow if I can't. Right, so that one there is $250. I will do that one today for $195. So that's $55 off, $195. That's a pretty big bargain on that one. Enhydros are expensive because they're rare. I reckon this will have a similar thing. I'm guessing it's probably like a big sand Enhydro. We'll just have a play. Sometimes you've got to wiggle them around a little. Let's see if I can get this one to... Oh, yeah, there we go. It's actually, you can see it better on this angle. So it's in this kind of pocket here. It's actually quite a big pocket in this one. So where my thumb is, just watch close to my thumb. It's not moving at the moment. Hang on, I have to get the right angle. You're really going to play with these pieces sometimes and then it's clear. Just got to find the right way it moves. Okay, got it. It's really hard to show it, but right where my thumb is, you'll see there's a bit of movement inside there. It's not wanting to show us very easily on camera. It's telling us there's another one around here, which again, I might just have to play with it a bit first. So these ones, this one is $240 EQ7, and I will do this one for $180. It's actually a beautiful crystal itself. Like, this is a big natural crystal. Sometimes you see moving sand, other times water bubbles. Yeah, usually there's definitely... Oh, hello, pussycat. Yeah, you're reminding me. I know. Oh, there's another one up this end too. Let's see. Yeah, the fun thing about Enhydros is you really have to kind of sit and play with them. And sometimes the bubbles appear. Sometimes they don't. Oh, my God. Can I show you guys something just for fun? Hang on. This is one of the first pieces that I personally got. This is my sphere. This is not for sale. Just saying. Claiming 07 for Shandy. Thank you, Shandy. So 180 on that one. Nice claim. So I've had this clear quartz sphere for a long time. I didn't realise until like literally playing with it one day that it was actually an Enhydro sphere. Like, of course, for me. But it's super clear. I'll see if I can show you the Enhydros in it. It's really hard to show because it is clear quartz. This is an amazing sphere though. Let me find them. Alright, they're kind of deep inside. And here they are. So there's a layer. It's gonna be really hard to show you guys this. Now, where my fingernail is, there's a little bubble literally just above my fingernail. You can watch around there. See if I can get it to move. I bet you it won't work on camera now. There are some little bubbles inside that you can see. If you get, oh yeah, it's starting to actually focus in on the right layer. That's handy. See if I can get it to move. There's some right in the middle. If you're lucky. Oh yeah, there's one that's over here. See this little one move? There you go. Can you see that little bubble popping in there? There you go. So Enhydro sphere. I didn't even know that it was an Enhydro. And it's got the most beautiful rainbows. And I just love playing with this piece. It is amazing. So, sorry guys, not for sale. But, but I didn't even notice it when I first bought it. And I was like, oh my gosh. That was the first time I noticed Enhydros like just appearing. It's a baby. I know there's a few of them in there though. And it just appeared to me that one time. I was like, wow, that's so cool. I have another really cool I've got a few Enhydros actually in my collection, but including I've got an Enhydro in a fluorite palm stone, and I have an Enhydro in an aqua, and an Enhydro in a, what was the other one? I've got a few with like smoky amethyst Enhydro ones, a Veracruz Enhydro. I've got a bit of a collection. I should show them one day just for the fun. Love them. All right. Anyway, that's enough. I had to just have a bit of fun. Okay. So just to wrap things up, we need to do our share prize now. I'm just going to, now that I've gone off into Lala Enhydro land, just a sec. All right, the list that I have is, agate Enhydro, beautiful. Yes, they're cool. We've still got agate Enhydros if anyone ever wants to see. Now, my share list, we have, sorry about the spelling errors, but we know who we're talking about. Nia P, Kim Walsh, Kiralee, Colina, Belinda, Gaynor, Lisa, Deborah, Chrissy Lee, Jodie T, Leanne, Cheryl, Michelle, Sarah, Nadine, Bridie, sorry about that. So if I've missed your name, and I'm just going through this list, I know there's a couple of you who may not have made a claim, so I'm just going to take Belinda and Michelle out of there. If you're missing, let me know and I will add you, Bridie, and then I'll put it into our little spin wheel thing. I think I've got everyone. Okay. Just going to copy this into the wheel, guys. I won't be a minute. Shandy. No, I missed Shandy. Sorry, Shandy. Yes, pussycat. Oh, look at her. She just says, look at me. We'll look at you while we're waiting, all right? You can say hello to everybody while we're waiting. While I organise this. All right, I'll just be a sec. So put Shandy in. And everyone else. Okay. All good. Hello. Hi. She's such a chatty pussycat. Thank you for reminding me. The last thing I was going to show. Yes, I forgot to do these last week. I've just got a couple of these little posters. Posters. Moon little posters. So they're little moon phase charts. And there's two different types. I've only got a couple of them, but you could frame these. They're actually on on a like a sort of a canvas. There's a moon magic one. Can you move your bottom out of the way, please, so that I can show these? Would you like me to put them on you? You can help me show them. Just got a tail coming through. Moon magic. So it tells you about what you can do at each phase. So new moon, waxing crescent moon is good for money spells, career, moon water, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent. So it gives you a few little ideas. Might be a nice little one to have around. So I've only got 3 of these ones available. So call this one, this is B, and they are, oh, excuse me, can you please move? Yeah. Excuse me, Aya. I have a feeling that these were meant to be $10 each or $20 for a set of 2. So if you want both, you can. They're slightly different, but I thought people might want to claim them as singles. So B for Claire. Thank you, Claire. And 1 for Cheryl. So this is A. So they have slightly different things on them. New Moon is for these different things. So this is more about the different energies. The other one is more about like different things you can do for Moon Magic. So if you want the set of both, let me know. Make it a set for Claire. Right, done. 1 set for Claire. And claiming a B for Cheryl. So I'll sell 1 more as a set for 20, or there's 1 A1 left if someone wants to buy them separate. So Cheryl, you've got the Moon Magic unless you want it as a set. Sorry guys, I just had someone trying to call. So that is the set. So 1 for Cheryl, 1 for Claire. I've only got this one still available. If anyone wants to claim it, let me know. But that is the last one. Is telling me it's dinner time. So I've just realized the time. Oh my God, it's 6:30, 20 to 7. I really need to get going. Okay, we'll do the share prize. Just give me a sec. I just have to send a very quick message. All right, sorry guys. All right, we'll do the share prize now. I've got children I meant to be picking up or something. I totally forgot. How bad is that? Whoops. Okay, we'll do this then I'll have to go. So it is share prize time for... Ooh, Deborah. Congratulations, Deborah. All right, let me tune in for a minute for Deborah. All right, that didn't take long. I've got immediate, like, golden color for Deborah. What is the golden crystal? Is it... I'm trying to just tune into which golden crystal is it. Ooh, golden healer. Hang on. Ooh, I got a beautiful crystal for you, Deborah. This was the piece. Golden healer crystal. So I don't know if you have golden healer quartz or if you've worked with it before. It is a master healer crystal. It's a beautiful one for infusing your entire auric field and cells with beautiful golden light, which is a very healing energy. I feel like maybe at the moment, I don't know, it's like, the words I'm getting are to uplift and something for helping to like radiate your energy. So they're the feelings that I'm getting with this crystal of like how to work with it. What you might need to do, where does it want to go? I feel like it wants to go in a space that you frequent. So whether it be like on a kitchen windowsill, maybe somewhere where you're going to see it often. It's like just a reminder to kind of open up your energy and to radiate your energy. That's what I get. It's a really beautiful, positive feeling. So I hope that is something that you resonate with and enjoy. I don't know if Deborah's still live, but if not, I will let her know to tune in to the end so she can watch her little reading. But thank you everybody for all your shares, as always, so much appreciated, and for all of your support. And just a last reminder that our Crystal Soap pre-sale ends tonight. After this live, make sure you head to the website and get in any orders that you want, because once it's closed, it's closed. I may not order them in again until like sometime next year. So if you want them, now is the time. And just letting you know that once we have finalized the orders tonight, I will get back to people in the week you'll get a follow-up email to let you know once we place the order and when they will be shipped out. But please just make sure you only place the order on its own so that we don't have other things that have to be held off for shipping, unless you want them shipped, like, you know, you don't mind if they're held out for a while. And invoice as soon as possible. Yes, I'll probably have to do it tonight, assuming I can actually like get time away from the boys, because the last 2 nights have been impossible to even like get a break till like 10 o'clock at night. So I'll see how I go. If I'm able to, I will, if I gain or Claire. And thanks again, everyone. So next week we'll have more beautiful new arrivals, more bracelets, and I guess you'll just see in our stories what we'll be showing next week. So thanks again, and happy shopping, and we'll see you soon. Bye.